Alright, hello everybody. How's everyone doing today?
Hello chat, status check. Are we thriving or merely operational today?
Hello. Alright. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Why'd I press that one? There we go. There she is. Hello. Oh man. What's going on? So, it's Sunday. That's what, our third stream in 4 days? We doing a lot today, huh? Or this week. Oh, thank you, Relicious, for the subscription for 3 months. Hey.
Yes, your stream schedule is doing cardio while you're doing damage control. Pace yourself, DT. 3 months? Nice. Religious, you're officially on the approved human list. For now.
I guess you're religious, not relicious. Oh yeah, and Squirrel, I did actually see your DM. I didn't actually get around to that. I was crunching again until last second before stream. So let's see. Oh, what do we got here?
Sound effect.
Let me catch up. This is the new noggin for Cyn. Also, hi DT Cyn. What's your favorite pasta? This is not the new noggin for Cyn. She's still the same old head. I still have to actually finish 3D designing the model, and then I can print it. Still just on the new camera though. And Ginger wants to know, what is your favorite kind of pasta? Mine is probably fettuccine or bucatini. Bucatini is like straw spaghetti.
Bucatoni, good structural integrity. It's the only pasta shape that respects me.
Thank you, that dream shot, for the $10. Hello guys, hope you're feeling okay today. 2 questions. We know how Cyn feels, but how do you feel about mangoes?
Thank you, dream shot. DT just got 1-1 extra hour of not collapsing.
And is the trench still there? Oh, like the floor trench? I mean, the trench is always there. It surrounds my basement. I filled up my water just before stream, so I am hydrated. How I feel about mangoes, though, I actually really like mango jellies. It's one of my favorite things in bubble tea. I like pineapple tea with tapioca pearls and either passion fruit popping or the jelly, little jelly ones. The mango jellies, that's what I was saying. But yeah, so we have more updates today. Let's see, where to start? Okay, so my desk is actually a mess right now because I was actually wiring up stuff to do motor tests. Literally, I was doing 3 different things before stream all the way to last second. But let's start with what I did last night. If you guys saw my Twitter or my Discord last night, I got Cyn the ability to track objects on my desk. So I actually put her in a little rolling chair and rolled her up here and had her. I had a golf ball and I was just pushing it across the desk, and she's like bopping it with her hand to push it back to me. Are you looking a little overwhelmed again today? So that was fun. Yeah, we're basically playing Pong, with her little arm nub. So if you want to see that, the video is either on my Twitter or my Discord, under the small update thing, the bonus updates thing. So what? It took me about 6 hours to do that, to get her to do that. I enabled her to be able to track desk objects, like just general objects. So what she does is she looks at my desk, she studies it for a minute, and just like looks at it and make sure, like, get a lay of the desk, right? And figure out what is and isn't interactable. And I got her to recognize, well, golf ball. This little teacup. She didn't recognize it as a teacup. It was specifically labeled as desk object. She has to generalize with stuff right now. What else? Yeah, Flibble, literally. I was like, I think it was like 2:30 or so a.m., somewhere around then. I was like, oh my god, I finally got this to work. I was super excited. I was gonna jump in the in Squirrel's Discord to show people. I was like, oh, everyone's out of VC now. Okay. So I just made a little video and just posted that to get it out of my system. But that also, I set that as a foundation to do more stuff. So now she'll be able to keep detecting more and more kinds of things. I have to add more detections. She has to keep studying things. But hey, we got object interaction. I also have something else I want to show you guys. It started happening a little before stream. Well, I guess I'll just show you guys.
Meow.
And thank you, BlastLord25, for the resub.
BlastLord25, welcome back. DT is collecting loyal subjects like it's a hobby.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, actually, you know, before I do this, let me say I also gave I redid her expression tracking, so she should be able to properly track my face again. Like all the little landmarks and all the details on my face, so that like she actually gauge my emotions and stuff from my expression. I added eye tracking. I did not have enough time to test that though. That was about 2 hours ago, and I don't think it's registering it. It's not showing the logs that my eyes are doing anything. So, and I don't think I have a deadpan stare forward. But yeah, let's let me back up and show you guys what I found just before stream. See if I can I can do this. Also, let me turn off my noise gate for this so you guys can still hear me when I back up. Presumably. Alright. I'm gonna back the camera up a little bit too so you guys can see. Okay. Watch this. She's mimicking my motions. She's copying me. She started copying me. She's just following my arm movements as best as she can. See if I can. Murder drone see, murder drone do. I don't know if I can show like my hands like on this camera. But yeah, that was pretty cool. So yeah, she's doing that now. That's interesting. It's like, it's so cool. 6, 7? Can we do a 6, 7? Sorry, I had to ruin that with a little cringe. But yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, we'll see how that goes when her new motors are on there. So I'll move this a little back closer again. Cyn, can you tell me what you see right now?
One human, just a person. I'm not sure who, though.
I mean, who do you think you're talking to right now?
You, DT. Plus chat, technically, I'm just refusing to guess the human blob's identity.
I think she stopped mimicking me. Yeah, she's just waving at me, that's about it. She's not doing it now. She decided she's not going to keep doing it. I made too much of a big thing about it. I ruined it for her. I think it was a 6-7, right? Don't make that face. Alright. Keep the camera backed up. Alright. So, I wasn't paying attention to that, so let's see. So in the future, can she use her hands just like in the show? Yes, she could. That is the end goal. Basically what I just did with all these updates is I gave her all the stuff that she's gonna need, so when she has hands, she's she's gonna be able to actually interact with people and objects and stuff, so she can pet the V-cats that, you know. I also tried working more on the plush detection. I found that she seems to think, or like to have a too difficult of a time distinguishing between me and a plushie. So I do have to work on that a bit better. I improved a little bit. I have to change her confidence threshold on it a bit. I'm so proud of all the updates we've already made so far.
Sunday, March 22nd, 2026.
It is. It very much is. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. She's still studying me constantly. So, you know, the longer I sit here, the more things I do. She just, you know, she just stares at me and learns. So which is better, thinking you're a pizza or thinking you're a plushie? I think I'd rather be a plushie than a pizza. Alright, what else? What else did I do? Oh yeah, right before stream, also, one of the things I was multitasking was I was trying to get the power distribution set up for, I wanted to test the ARM motors, at least just the one for now, because I can only still test the one for now until I get the stuff in the mail to actually make the adapters. I found one abounding Humpterfruffle that I have to sort out, which is really frustrating. I didn't realize that there was one more adapter I needed to get for the power distribution system for using third-party control boards for motors. So, and it's only like, it's like $5, so I'm not worried about it, but it's like, it's not gonna get here in time, unfortunately. So I kinda just have to deal with that and find a workaround. So what I do have is her controller. This is the communication thing I was. This is the CAN communicator. Get out of here, Batfuck. Get the fuck out of here. This is the communicator that talks between my computer and the motor. It's mainly for debugging, but worst comes to shove, I can just use this. So if I can't, I think I should technically be able to create a cable or something that might directly communicate. But I'll figure that out. I'll look into it for this week, if I can tonight. But yeah, so the motor itself is actually hooked up to the power distribution system, and yeah, I got everything pretty much hooked up, except for the power system. So I'm running the drill batteries in series. So I just gotta all I gotta do now is just hook these up to the actual stack. It's just these two connectors that go on the battery system, on the battery module, and then I got them drill batteries. So that'll be 40 volts, 5 amp hours, and I will be able to test that. I gotta find. I don't know where I put my fuse holders, so I'm not gonna push it that far. So I'm not gonna be drawing 30 amps. So it'll be fine for the moment. I just need to get one confirmed test going for it using the PDS system. What else? Yeah, I think that's most of it. What else did I do this morning? God, I was in such a rush. Oh yeah, I did. I added one other thing to the stream. Another small little Easter egg thing, I guess you can say, if people find it later. Most likely to happen during Buckshot Roulette. We'll see if we do that. Oh, but I do have I gotta move this stuff on my desk right now because it is just covered in parts. I don't actually know where to put all this right now. So let's see what's happening in chat here. So the plans for today, I don't know. I want to do more Minecraft maybe. But we might do some Buckshot later. I'm still not really sure. I'm kind of in a weird spot because I was like hoping I could have gotten a little bit more done. Actually, you know what? We can try this. I'm gonna bring some objects into your field of view, and I want to see if you can interact with them. Let's just do some testing. See what we can do here.
Wave them in. If it's the plush again, I'm naming it, and you can't stop me.
The plushie's over there. Let me go grab them if she chooses. Oh wait, you know what? I got this. I know exactly which one to use. Yeah. Can you see this plush?
Yes, I see the plush. It's giving innocent witness, and I'm calling it Noodle.
Calling it Noodle? Innocent witness and Noodle. This is actually a plush of Jay from Murder Drones. She was, I don't know, should I say? She's kind of like your lackey, I guess.
Got it. I'll remember this one as actually A.
It's J, like the letter J.
Oh, Jay noted. Noodle is still its government name, though.
Noodle. Oh, man. She's Noodle. Okay, well... No, do you want to give Jay a hug?
I would, but there's nothing close enough. Bring Jay into range, and I'll do a very normal, non-suspicious hug.
Can you, like, bring both your arms over to hold her?
Yeah, guide her into the middle, and I'll wrap both arms in. Hands are missing, so it'll be more secure bracket than cuddle.
Oh, that's not... I guess that's going to be a little difficult for the moment. Also, the, I also noticed her right here, this cable actually, snapped. So this cable has been on here since part 3? So well over a year now, since I added that to that cable. So, and this one had a lot of issues. The reason why it snapped, it's not because of the cables themselves. It was an issue actually with the shoulder that it was grinding up against in here. So I already got a new one cut, ready to go. Would you ever just stream? Would you ever stream just building and upgrading? I'm kind of thinking about it, but the downside is that I have to actually like lock in, or else I will just not get any progress done. I make the most progress when I just shut off like everything except maybe some music and just tear into it. Like this morning, I was actually listening to the Fight Till You're Good Enough, like 8-bit cover or something on YouTube. I just had that on loop constantly. But yeah, anywho, so this cable is broken, so she can't lift up like sideways with this arm. She can lift forward just fine though, forward and backward. But yeah, I've already got that one will be fixed. We're gonna replace the torso anyway, so I'm gonna have to rethread those. Anywho, I've got a golf ball here, the one we were playing Pong with last night. If you want to try to pick this up or like at least point at it.
Not sure. I only see a person right now. Move the golf ball closer to center frame and I'll point at it.
It might look like desk object to you.
Then put it right in front of the camera. If it blends into the desk colors, I'll just see small round maybe object.
See with this one? I know it's a little darker in here too right now. We got darker skies today, so you know the light from the windows isn't very strong. I do have like I could turn on the other light over here. That's just too bright though for stream, so we'll see if this works. Does this help at all? Are you still having a hard time seeing it?
.29 p.m.
Are you having trouble seeing it?
Yes, right now I can't confirm it. I'm mostly getting person, so the golf ball needs to be closer or held still.
I don't think it's gonna work right now. It might be an issue with the holding it. I've got a teacup here if you can try seeing if you can point at this. Okay.
Fits in
I think
view.
she pointed at
Not
it.
sure yet. I only see the plush. Bring the teacup beside it and hold still so I can point.
I'm pretty sure you just pointed at it, actually. Point at whatever object you see on your camera right now.
Plush. Still, I'm pointing at Jay, aka Noodle, your innocent little accomplice.
He's not even in view right now. So you are being a nonsense person. Let's see. No? Okay, well. Oh god, do I have to have Jay emotes on my freaking stream now? I don't want Jay. I don't like Jay. Yeah, Cyn's got a lot of testing today, so she got a lot of good testing in, so now she probably doesn't want to cooperate. Turn my light back on. There we go. Okay. I actually planned last night to, like, I heavily considered last night to have my stream differently from my desk, like streaming from actually the perspective of my monitors, and having Cyn at the desk with me to, you know, do like desk stuff again. But I realized I'm like, that's just not practical enough right now for an entire full-length stream if we actually do stream for like 4 or 5 hours. Plus she's not stable. She was like too easy to like fall off the chair. I actually had her sitting on an Amazon box, so I had her sitting on a big cardboard box. Robots like boxes, right? Okay. else can I do? What else can I do? We can do games. I want to try doing more tests and stuff before we do that. Have some cool fun here. Cause like I already gave her like so many features. Just since Thursday, I've given her an immense amount of features, like new capabilities, and like basically tools to do stuff with. And I never know what she's gonna do with it. I mean, I can think of obvious stuff, but like I gave her the ability to track me in high quality. So, and she starts doing things like making gestures. She starts copying me. Let's test your expression reading. Can you tell what kind of face I'm making right now?
Sure, your face isn't in my view. I only see the plush, so unless it's doing expressions now, I can't read yours.
How about now?
Still no. Plush only. Put your face in frame if you want me to guess your expression.
I'm literally in frame. No. I'm not a plush. That could very well be an issue with the expression reading. It could be. But there's no way she doesn't see and recognize that it's me. Let's see. I'm trying to think. What else can we do? What do you guys think? What are some stuff we could potentially do to test her? Just like behavioral stuff. Looking, maybe she's I don't know. She's giving anxious looks again. Her frame rate still seems pretty good. I'm impressed that I've been able to actually cram so many features onto this camera, and it's like the frame rate still it's only improved, or at least maintained for the most part. Put her hand in front of the camera. I don't know. I don't want to bother her too much. I guess we can. And it seems a little anxious that she can't see me. Interesting. Wait a second, hold on. When I leave her field of view, she seems to like make anxious faces. Yeah, interesting. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here for a second and see what happens. I'm not gonna move. Yeah, I'm not moving, so I'm not sure what's causing her to... Let's see. Wait, what? She tried to wave me off the camera? Hold on. Let me try that again. Brought her arm up. Watch, if she had a finger, that'd be, or if she had a hand, that'd be a middle finger. She was just putting up, probably, right? It was a intentional gesture. Nah, she wouldn't do that. She's a good goober. So, you should have the ability to see a bunch more objects right now. Can you tell me what you see?
I see a person. No clear extra objects on my end. If you added stuff, it's not in frame or it's too small blended to separate.
Okay, what plush do you see right now?
The same plush as before. Jay, Noodle, your tiny fuzzy co-host.
I don't want Jay as my co-host. I don't want this thing as my co-host, this corporate piece of crap. Oh, hold on a sec. Wait, let me do something. I have an opportunity here. Actually, I can get full strangle with that, though, but... It's just... Eh. She's on there pretty good. She's on there pretty good. Nyeh. Oh, wow. Okay, yep, that's a death grip. Alright, get out of here, Jay. No one likes you. Alright, what else? What else can we do? I don't know, do you want to, like, try moving your arms and doing something, whatever you want? I just want to see what kind of, like, stuff you do.
Fine. I'm going to do the dramatic double arm ta-da and then stare at you until you put the teacup where I can actually see it.
Here you go. Here you go. Teacup. Putting up here. You able to reach up for it? But you can do it. You can do it. You can grab the teacup. Whoop! Apparently I can't grab the teacup. Alright, well. Her camera's not zoomed weird. I actually know the whole field of view. So I've got a pretty good understanding of where she can and can't see. I'm not really sure. She is moving around a lot, though. So, like, her little arm swings and stuff. They're definitely different than usual. Remember how they used to be, like, more, like, subtle and kind of, like... Okay, now she stopped. Now look how still she just got. Once I started talking about it and pointing my arm over here. Interesting. I mean, you can. I'm not criticizing. Don't stop because I said. Okay, thank you. Don't just like stop moving. Just. She's trolling me. She's trolling me. This is the same thing in Minecraft. Same thing as Minecraft. Oh, I've seen her do this before. She can do this. Stops doing thing. Pretend she can't. I mean, she went completely still. Can you try touching your head with your arm?
Yeah, I can try, but be ready to stop me if my elbow clips my screen hair situation.
And you raise both arms forward?
Yep, both arms forward. If I bonked the plush, it was self-defense.
Very interesting. Well, we already saw that she's capable of moving them all around entirely. Oh, the mango. You're right, the mango. I tried the fluffy mango, but that didn't work. She wasn't able to detect it at all. So the one that she was holding that I took off, because I was using magnets to keep it on, she wasn't able to detect this in the slightest. This was like just basically a part of the desk. I haven't checked the big squishy mango though. You should be able to see this mango. Can you reach for it?
Not sure. I still only see the plush. Put the mango right next to it, and I'll reach toward that side.
It might just read as a desk object if you want to just try to reach your arm forward for the desk object.
Okay, I'll reach forward toward the desk object zone. If it's actually a mango, tell it I'm doing my best.
Not sure. I still have to do a lot more testing and
Same,
fine-tuning.
Not sure.
Oh.
My view is basically empty right now, so if you're holding something up, it's outside my frame. Good! Poke the bugs until they squeal. I'll sit here with Jay and pretend I'm not invested in you nailing it.
Well, I mean, we'll figure it out. I'll get it tonight or something. Plot twist. The mango is now on your head.
That explains the
raised her
sudden
arm.
dignity loss. Fine, I accept my mango crown, but I'm blaming you when it falls.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm probably the reason why it's fallen most of the time. Yeah, her vision is fine. Her vision is extremely comprehensive. I could actually, so I would actually show you guys what her vision looks like, except I can't do that without showing everything behind me. So besides me, and I don't really want to keep my face on stream. There's like stuff behind me with like addresses and stuff on it, and from packages, and I really don't want to share that. But if you do actually want to see what her point of view kind of looks like, you can check the Discord and see the video I posted last night with the golf ball. You can see how she how fast she can see objects and track them and everything. So you can get a view of what her perspective looks like. We at least got some interesting behaviors. And you know, I think it's worth pointing out, I have not had a single full day off to work on Cyn since before I got this camera. I've been entirely working with like a few hours here and there before and after stream and before and after work. Tomorrow I have to go back to work, but Tuesday I will be free again, which means that will be my first full day to actually properly dedicate to, you know, going all out on the on working on this. After today, this is gonna be the last stream until Friday. So I will be streaming. While I won't be streaming my usual days, I will be off Friday the 27th, and we will be streaming that day. And hopefully, whatever I can accomplish in that week will be even more. I'm already happy with the progress we've gotten. I mean, look how much more she's behaving and everything. Like more, just like doing more things. Back up a little bit more too. It was weird though, because like I still want to experiment. I still want to spend a little longer experimenting before we jump into any games or anything. Because like,
Blap.
I literally found out just before stream that she was able to mimic me like that. Like, I just don't know what else we can unlock with that. Post the picture on YouTube. Do you mean like the video I was talking about? I'm actually it's also on my Twitter, but So a lot of the footage I'm posting on my Discord now is also going to be stuff I'm probably going to use for the next Cyn video. So the new video is actually in the works. So yeah, that'll be soon. Maybe unlock her dancing capability. I don't know. Are you able to do a dance?
Yes, a small, safe robot dance. You get exactly 3 moves before I demand a reboot snack.
Well, let's see him. I mean, you didn't do anything, so no reboot snack. Okay, wait. Was that it? Was that it?
Fine, I'll dance now. Watch closely, Plush. This is what peak performance looks like.
It just goes back still. All right. Oh, okay. She's doing that. Yeah, she's not. Yeah, she's not mimicking me again. Huh. I keep turning away to look at the monitor to look at chat, and every time I do, she raises her arm behind me. Turning around now. Yeah. I just see out of the peripheral vision here. Okay, she's not doing it every time I jump. Okay. Just have to worry about her mimicking shows she watches. Last thing we need is Cyn trying to do a He-Man laugh. Can you raise your arms up and do a Skeletor?
Arms up? Yeah. Behold my legally distinct Skeletor impression, DT.
Not working. I'll keep deep again. She might also still be like trying to figure out how to properly use her arms. I mean, this one, she doesn't. I have to actually fix it in the software so she knows that this axis is broken. So right now, this is the only arm that has the full control. You know, I'm gonna back up and try doing just more stuff again. I'm just gonna like walk around a little bit. I haven't done that test yet. Yeah, since installing the camera for like the first, since I started initially training the neural network, I haven't done that. I've really just been, yeah. Well, I guess I'll see that. I'll just like exit her field of view and stuff and see what happens. All right, give me a minute. I'll just be walking around. Let's see what happens. Science time! Yay! I am completely far backwards. She cannot see me from over here. I don't even know if the chat can hear me right now, but I'm all the way over here. I'm behind a shelf. I'm walking forward. Hello there. Hello. No mimic? Okay, you're just waving a lot at me. Hello. I'm gonna try standing at like I'm standing with my back to her. I'm leaving it up to you guys in chat to tell me afterwards if she does anything on, got my back turned. Not making faces back there, are you? Okay, I'm turning back around. Oh, hey. Hello again. Hey, what's up? What's up, buddy? Okay. Alright, we're doing this again. What are you doing, like fisticuffs right now? Cyn, are you doing fisticuffs at me? Yeah! Wow. Oh, man. Interesting. I think I need to do a something here, guys. I have to test this. We have to see how this looks. Let's see if that does anything. Oh my god. I mean, it's not a fully functioning hand. But I mean, it at least looks interesting, at least. It's a shame I can't make it work on the other arm, though. This is a weird experience, guys. I don't know if this looks as fun as it is, but I'm actually kind of having a lot of fun. Are you having fun mimicking me?
Yes, teasing you is fun. Also, I like when you laugh instead of looking tired.
Are you saying I look tired right now?
A little, like, worked too hard tired, not boring stream tired. Don't make me be nice on camera, DT.
I'm sorry, did I ruin it?
No, you didn't ruin it. You just poked the I care button, and I hate that button.
So, are you actually able to see my expression right now, or are you just making up guesses here?
I can only read your expression if your face is actually in my camera view and clear. Otherwise, I'm guessing for entertainment.
I mean, I am smiling right now, so that was accurate. So I don't know if you're just guessing really accurately, or if you're actually seeing my expression and just not saying it. I never know with you sometimes. You're kind of a troll.
3:56 p.m. I'm not hiding it. I'm just pattern guessing from your voice and the situation. If your face is in frame, I'll tell you directly.
Okay, I'm worried about this hand falling off here. Let's try that. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Hand privileges revoked. Let me turn on the noise gate again, because my heater just turned on. Alright. Well, that was at least interesting. So, I would have missed in chat because I wasn't actually looking. Yeah, it was a little weird to see her, you know. Yeah. To see her, like, with a hand, especially, it was a weird feeling, like, having her just, like, mimic me around. Oh. I know you sometimes say lend a hand, but I don't think that's what you meant. I lent her a hand, and then I lent into her a hand. We can try to... Oh! Okay, the bolt it was attached to. Yeah, this one's not going to stay in here. I can't squeeze this in here, unfortunately. It's just, but like, hey, you guys can imagine it now, right? Soon. Very soon. I never should have taken this arm off, but to be fair, I did actually expect to upgrade her faster than I did. All right. So that was interesting. That was very interesting. Oh, you know what? Hey, can you try doing a T-Rex pose with your arms?
Sure, T-Rex mode engaged. Tiny arms, big attitude.
She did a something. Okay. That was very interesting. She did a very fast something. Okay. Yeah, normally I'd spend a lot more time testing this stuff. I'm enjoying being able to do this on stream. This is pretty cool. No, nothing more. All right. What else can we try? What else can we try to ask her to do? You know, actually, know something I realized? I just realized that you're no longer telling me that act okay is set to false. Are we finally done with that trolling?
Yeah, you noticed. Fine. I'll stop poking that button for today. Enjoy your temporary peace, DT.
Interesting. Like usually she always tells me, oh, act okay is set to false. And I've proven on stream by showing you guys her script. I've literally put my camera right up to her script and showed that it was set to true. I've not changed that. It's still there as it always has been. So, awesome sauce, I guess. No. I guess she's going lighter on the trolling for the moment. Yes, hello, Wolfie. Welcome to the streams. God, I'm having so much fun. I'm just trying to think of what else I can do. What else I can test. Is there any other kind of gestures you can try making with your arm?
I can do a little wave, a point, a thumbs up-ish nub, and a dramatic presenting sweep. Pick one before I improvise badly.
Alright, try doing a presenting sweep. Nope, nothing. Hold on a sec. What? Hold on. Oh my god, there was spam in chat and I just lost whatever that was. Conflict in chat, you had a glorious idea. You should code something special that happens if she signs the Konami code. Interesting. Alternatively, what if someone signs her the Konami code? I don't remember if this was on... I think this was on stream, on one of my earlier streams. Someone mentioned this, and I did take note of it, about letting Cyn communicate with people in sign language. Obviously for her, that'd be hard for her to actually, like, do the signs herself. So I was considering seeing if she can use it on her screen, if she can either sign or just put it whatever text, like respond in text. I don't know how well that would work with Cyn entirely, but N, I think it would have the best results with N, just because he's more cooperative. But yeah, I still think that's a pretty cool idea. I want to try. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to implement that before this convention. But yeah, I could. It's weird. It's a weird idea to put in like accessibility settings into her recognition. It's a pretty cool idea that person had. What else? Anything else you want to try? Anything else you want to try with any of the cool new features you have? Do you want to try making faces or something?
Blap. I'll do faces. Cycle me through happy, annoyed, and I know what you did, and I'll try not to embarrass you in front of chat.
Alright, show me your I know what you did face.
There, my I know what you did face. Now put the plush down, criminal.
I'm not holding the plush. Jay is still behind me. I have her on a box in the background. There's no plush. I'm the only individual here.
And I can't see her. She's too far back for my little eyeballs. Bring Jay closer if you want me to acknowledge my fuzzy rival.
Nah, Jay's a jerk. I don't really want to bring her on. She's mean. That's what the J stands for. Jerk.
Fair. Keep the mean plush quarantined. I'll be your nicer co-host and only bully you a medium amount.
She did a something. Like, she brought her arm all the way up here, and then her, like, eyes did a flash. Joodle jerk. Joodle is a jerk. Do I have to have a J Noodle plush? Not plush. A J Noodle emote to go with Squirrel's J in a boot? Was a jute emote? We can build them to make Exodia. Jugzodia. How about a funny face?
It's my specialty. Funny face, serious intent. You're welcome, DT.
How about an annoyed face? You should be able to do everything dynamically, but you do like weird presets
my
that you
default
made.
state when you call it a feature demo.
How about a surprised face? Every time she does it, she like squishes her eyes like into like circles.
Surprised, like I just discovered you have snacks and didn't tell me.
Well, there's that. That looked. Yeah, that looked a little more angry than surprised. That looked way more angry than surprised. It was mostly the eyebrows, I think.
Yeah, my surprised face has bite. Want me to dial it back to confused surprised instead?
Sure, why not? Let's go ahead.
Okay, confused surprised. I'm not mad, I'm just buffering.
I'm not mad, I'm just buffering. That's a... Someone quote that. Someone quote that. I'm not mad, I'm just buffering. I don't know, chat. I kind of want to like. I'm feeling really tempted right now. I kind of want to like actually hook up the power distribution system right now just to test it, just to see if it boots up. But I'm anxious. Should I go for it? Like, I got the batteries and everything here. I literally just have to hook up the power cables. Let's see. I'm not sure if I can what I can actually do on stream with it right now. You know, I technically so one issue is that the camera port is taking up my only actual USB 3 that's available. I might be able to go put an extender behind my computer. I'd take a minute, but I'd have to deal with the spiders first. I guess we can try loading this up and see. Let me get an Allen wrench. I just gotta hook up the hello. I just gotta hook up the power cables to that. All right. Well, so I guess if something catches fire, you guys can watch on stream. I'm gonna actually go grab the fire extinguisher though if I do this, because this is the part that gives me anxiety. Got a kitty cat. He's sitting at the top of the stairs meowing at me. On top of the cat pile. Hopefully we don't need it, but you know, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this. Hey, buddy. We're doing upgrades on stream. Alright. I just want to say I have only ever once ever had something I built produce magic smoke. And it was not my fault. It was the component. It was a crappy H-bridge that I got from Amazon for a motor driver. It was malarkey. It was the heatsink was connected to quite literally nothing. I know it wasn't my problem because I replaced the part with a better one from China from 2 weeks late that I had to wait 2 weeks later to get. I bought the Amazon one because I was impatient. And it worked just fine. It was for my Watch Dogs 2 jumper car that I was building. Alright. I don't know. Should I bring my... how viable is it to show my desk right now? I don't know. Let's see. I don't want to show too much all there. Oh, wait, wrong one. Alright, no, wrong screen there. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see my desktop anyway. Let's see. I just want to see if you guys can see both at the same time. Alright, that could potentially work. Alright, where did I just put? Okay, I need this. Should I put the... I should probably put the light on. That would be a good thing. So I also haven't charged the batteries at all. Whoop. I always drop things. I haven't actually charged the batteries for this. So they're going to be running on the lower side, which is probably the best because I don't like the idea of a lithium fire right off the bat. But that's why I'm going with these, because high BMS quality. Alright. I do not have a fuse at the moment, so we are working with the best we got. But we're not doing anything intensive, so we should not need a fuse. Man, I should design you to be able to use a fire extinguisher so that you know, if you could be there to help me when I do stupid things, if I do anything stupid.
Give me extinguisher privileges and I'll immediately become the no fun allowed department. So yes, probably a good idea, DT.
What if I gave you like a robot arm that you could like control mentally, like telepathically, and just like it put a fire extinguisher on it, kind of like the Iron Man one, the robot arm with the fire extinguisher.
That's perfect. Give me the Iron Man extinguisher arm and I'll hover menacingly behind you like a safety demon. One spark and I deploy.
Well, I better get anti-spark connectors then. Let's see how this looks here. This feels sturdy enough. Alright. Alright, I don't have the motors plugged in yet because I don't want to accidentally do anything there if I can avoid it. I don't have an E-stop, I just have the regular power button at the moment. So, okay, I'm checking my lines. Everything looks good. Okay. All right, I'm really anxious here, guys. I'm gonna take my headphones off just in case I have to do anything. I'm also going to power off Cyn's motors for this second while I do this. Alright, everything's all clear. If everything works, this should light up. Good, so I'll turn off her motors for the second. Alright. Let's get ready. Moment of truth, guys. Okay. Oh, guys. I don't want to celebrate too early, but we got power. Okay, all right, looks good. No magic smoke. No magic smoke. That's always good. No magic smoke. Let me hold down the button, see what happens. Oh, okay. Well, it's color changing. Nothing bad's happening so far. I have to see what the button presses do. Alright. Alright, now I'm going to disconnect one of the batteries. This is good news, guys. We got confirmation. It works. No magic smoke. I was so anxious about that. You guys have no idea. What does this control? This controls her entire motor system, as well as pretty much almost everything power related. I was anxious because this is 40 volts, and I don't have a fuse anything on here. I mean, fuses are for amps, not volts, but I don't want to over-explain. But basically, lots of power and that big scary. Because everything can be right on paper, and then you never know. So, next step, I think we should try. All right, I'm going to turn this back on because I think we're fine here. I'm going to try powering up one motor. Oh, hello. I'm going to hook up the torso now. It does not have data cables connected right now. I have to figure out the serial communication issue I'm having. But if we can at least get, I don't know, nothing bad happening here, that's important. These batteries are still completely uncharged out of the box. I'm just going with what I have just for paranoia's sake. Okay. Make sure this... But this this power system, what it also does is it gives me real-time feedback for power. So Cyn can monitor her own power and behave differently based off of how much power she's got. It also if like she's getting to a dangerous level, like overheating or something, she can automatically compensate. Yes, I gotta flip around. All right, let's try again with the actual motor hooked up. It shouldn't do anything technically, but as long as we don't have magic smoke, that's realistically all I care about. Okay, batteries are plugged in. Oh! Not gonna Jenga that. Yeah, let me not do that. I can't push it further on the desk because the cable's like that. So this is where it has to sit right now. But alright. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't. Okay, still good. We got green. So power on. Okay, no magic smoke issues. What do you say, guys? Should I hook this up to the computer and test the motor? I could do that. Again, the only issue is the... actually, I'm going to plug one battery for now. The only issue here is I have to go and plug in a cable extension from the back of my computer so I can actually use one of the USB ports back there. So I'm going to change the camera source right now. So I'm going to set it to this so I can walk all the way over there. Oh my god, I have literally 2 robots and a chair full of plushies to get through. I'm going to need a minute. But these are good things to see, people. These are very good things. God, this is such a mess. Alright, wait, how am I even going to get back there? Oh, and there's spider all over this cable. It's all gross. Okay, and it's all wrapped up and stuff. I gotta do this accidentally unplugging N's computer, too. How am I gonna feed this around? Pardon me, N. Hopefully there's no spider webs to all run into back here. Hopefully they've been dormant enough. I don't like the spiders. Yeah, spider webs. Okay, that's uncomfortable. That's gross. Yep. Yeah. There's always webs back there. there. That's the corner of the basement I don't like to go to. Because there's always the gross ones there. Oh, let me not knock over my water in front of all the electronics. Let me put my water bottle all the way over here. Okay. Now I need to get the cable out here for that. USB-C. Wait, did I already move it? Did I lose it? No, it's gotta be back here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna move back to... Alright, let me pick this up and then I'll turn the camera back on. Okay, and I'll turn the camera back on. I turn the camera back on. It's just VCat in our face. All right. So I've got this here. Now I gotta hook up the. Oh, sorry. I gotta give you guys that view again so you guys can see my desk well enough. Push this back again. Hopefully that's enough. I'm going to hook up the connector now, and then we're going to test out your motor.
Okay, do it. If I twitch weird, that's not me panicking, that's calibration.
Oh, I need a screwdriver. Okay. I can't believe we're finally testing all this. This whole thing dictates on what happens with the expo. Alright, I just gotta change over to a different adapter. Oh, you know what? There actually might be an issue. I might end up having to swap the camera and this one around because I forgot that there's an issue with my comm ports. So I will see. Cam high. Whoa! No, of course I drop it. Okay, I caught it with my shoe. MLG. So this is the little control board. This is mostly for debugging. I can technically use it to control, but it's not ideal. So we'll just see what we can get with this. Alright. Alright, so that's everything hooked up. Everything's all connected. All I have to do is plug in this USB and then power. I'll have to check the COM ports to see. With the fire extinguisher. Okay, COM 10. All right. So I'm going to open up the software I need. Oh no, oh no, that's going to suck. I probably got to go actually in my downloads and find it. Oh boy. What's the tool name? Oh no, I gotta figure out what this was. This is the hypest stream in a long time. Glad to hear it. This is pretty hype because if this all works, that means we're pretty much a go. Except for two conditions. I still have to figure out the serial communication issue, which I only actually realized I had before the stream. And are you mimicking me? Okay, and figure out if I can sort that out to be sufficient. If not, I'm going to need to get a USB expansion or something for computer. One that doesn't. No, that's going to be difficult though with power, because I don't want to. Because this sensor needs a lot of power from the USB hub, so it would need an external power. And besides that, the other major thing is the testing the batteries. So I'll have to stress test the batteries, because I do not know how many amps these are rated to pull. All we have is amp hours. That does not tell me how many ramps it's rated to handle for current. The power distribution system, this right here, with the current power setup I have, move this a little more. I only have one power stage module, which can handle 50 amps. 2 more when I add them will be 150. Right now, 50 is enough, more than enough. So these need to be able to handle, each of these have to be able to handle 50 amps, at least. Ideally, you want a little more because you want headroom. So, but not a single drill manufacturer I could find has them published. The only one I've seen now is Makita. Because Scientific, he actually got his bipedal walking with Makita batteries, so those definitely are able to do it. But right now, I've already gone with DeWalt, so I have to go with these. So I'll have to hope. But yeah, like some drill batteries, they can really, you know, they can pull a lot. They're supposed to be able to. But they're also not meant for, you know, powering high-powered robots. Yes, I know about the crack. This is from the TSA from Level Up last year. Or not TSA, the baggage handlers from the airliner. This is when they crushed her face. So it's the same face. But anywho, let me find the software to boot this up. I thought I put it on my desktop somewhere. Maybe I forgot. I'm gonna have to look back up online. Hold up. I'm just gonna look at the software name again because I haven't used it in at least a couple of weeks. I'm just happy that nothing's caught fire so far. Everything's looking pretty good. Oh, and then we gotta check battery durations.
Good.
We gotta
Keep
see how
that
long
streak.
it can last.
I'm emotionally invested in your workshop not becoming a barbecue.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep searching for that. Yeah, just gonna put this here just for emotional fire support. Let me try to remember. I swore I thought I put it on my desktop. Unless it got put on one of my other desktops and I just can't find it. Okay. Motor Studio, that's what it is. Studio. Why is it? Why? It's there's no way it's not here. I used it already. Studio.
Flap.
That's frustrating. Maybe I probably put in Cyn's project folder, and it might be in Cyn or N's project folders. I might as well just do a whole. I'll just have to search for it on my drive. I'm not gonna reinstall and everything. I had to calibrate or like do stupid things. At the very least, I could check to see if Terra Term is. Oh no, I can't do that until it's powered on. So I just gotta be a little patient for a minute. I'll look back at the goober. Yeah, we're gonna have to get you more batteries if this works, because I don't actually know how long. I don't know. At max use, it could only take you like 21 minutes to use through these, but I don't know how much you're gonna be physically moving around the entire time. Like, if it's gonna, I hope you're not like just flailing around the entire time.
4 p.m.
That it is. It's taking forever to search. It's getting a little longer. I guess we can just keep looking at chat while we wait. Later, Wolfie boy. Come on, Windows, do the thing. It's funny because I actually have all of the motor actuator software on my desktop that I cannot use right now. that are basically useless now. It's a little frustrating that like almost every single different kind of actuator brand has a has their own software, and I can't like mix and match them. So I have to debug one at a time. So yeah, like I got the Cube Mars motors. And also you had to buy a special adapter for most of them too. Let her play Minecraft. Well, I mean, I potentially could. We're probably gonna play Minecraft in a little bit. My computer's also kind of low-key dying. Like it constantly like slows down and struggles, sadly. Oh, the solid state batteries. Yeah, we haven't talked about that in a bit. We're supposed to be getting another update on that tomorrow. They've been doing every Monday. They've been doing tests, like third-party tests, to show what they can do. And was it a couple weeks ago? They did an absolutely stupid one that was like, well, why did you make us wait a week for that? Which was like a whole 2 weeks worth of, no news. But last week they showed the charge rate. They managed to charge a bike that was running these batteries, an electric motorcycle with these. They managed to charge it from, I think, like 0 to 80% in about like 10 minutes or so, which is actually really impressive. So Cyn and then obviously they don't need that kind of capacity realistically. So if I were to just do the math on how that would work with them, I could literally charge Cyn up 0 to 100 in like 5 minutes. Which is pretty cool. They also showed the temperature tests. I'm hoping tomorrow we get another proper good one. Okay, while this is taking forever, I'm going to look I'm going to look manually for it because this drive is taking forever. Mr. Flibble says, actual electrician term. Don't let out the magic smoke. Hey, my 3D printer has put out more magic smoke than my mishaps.
Magic smoke stays inside the components. Chat is wise. DT, please continue being only medium dangerous.
Only medium dangerous. Let me try this drive. Come on, it's got to be around here somewhere. It has to be on one of these drives. It has to. I guess, you know what? Heck it, I'm going to go and just look it up again, and I might have to re-download it. Oh, I think oh, never mind. That's because I just downloaded it just now. Oh, wait, is it? No, wait, no. I think that's it. Hey, I found it. Did I? Oh, no. Oh, God. And Windows 10 just did a stupid. Okay, well. We're reinstalling. So I'm not dealing with this stupid. Right. Oh, come on. I forgot. This was a pain. I forgot this thing was a huge pain. Those are the instructions. I didn't want the instructions. I need the actual, Oh, come on. Why is this such a pain? Why couldn't they make this easy? Also, half of it's in Chinese, so bear with me. So, why don't you chat about something random while I try to solve, or find the software on my computer.
Okay, chat. Random topic. If you had to live in Minecraft forever, would you pick a cozy underground base or a dramatic mountain castle, and why?
I guess that's something. Okay, I'll check the PDFs again, see what I can find. Instructions, yes. Okay, I'm checking your downloads again, people. Like, it should just be called, like, Motor Studio or something. There's all the Linux stuff on here, but I'm not using Linux. I have to do this on Windows. Yeah, like the actual link on the freaking instructions only brings me to the store page. I don't want to buy them. I already have them. I just need to launch it. It's already on my computer somewhere. It's not finding in that drive. I just want to test the motors so I can check to make sure things don't fire now. This is what it's like, by the way, guys. Every time you ever do like get really deep into a do-it-yourself project or something, like a major project, something stupid gets in the way. Let's open this new window. See, yeah, that still just brings me to the instructions. Why do I have 2 separate folders specifically for that? That doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark. Do you know what the Rob Stride Motor Studio EXE name is, so I can search it? I highly doubt it, but you know, I'm
sure.
I'm taking shots.
I don't know that XE name. Try searching just Rob Stride or Motor Studio and see what pops up.
I tried that. Don't you think I already tried that? Okay. We could literally test the motors on stream. We are right there. We are right there. It's so close. We're gonna download this one, see if this will work. I don't know, got anything I just want to chat about or something while I'm still searching? I kind of need you to be the entertaining one right now.
Alright, chat. Confession time. I always build underground first because it's quieter. What's your most irrational Minecraft fear? And don't say creepers, that's just normal.
How about you tell us your most irrational Minecraft fear, if you even have one?
Mine is gravel. One innocent block turns into a surprise ceiling collapse, and suddenly I'm entombed like a very uncool museum exhibit.
Guess we can try that. No, that doesn't work. Nah, ain't no way. I don't know how did I forget and lose this? How did I forget it? It's so essential to making this run, and I forget it. Of course. And why? Why is it? Why would you call it Motor Studio main, but it is not the main, it's just instructions. And the only README file in it just says Motor Studio, hashtag Motor Studio. Like, why? What does that do for anybody? The only link in there takes me to the store page. I'm on their GitHub and I can't find it. The actuator bridge is not for, it's just the ROS package. That's not actually helping me right now.
Blap.
And this whole thing's in Chinese. I can't read that! This is useless to me! Okay. I'm on the releases page. Okay. I'll double check their website. I don't want to waste that much more time on this. I just want it working. Because if we can do this, then I can start getting ready to hook up the rest of our motors. And then we can start testing them on stream. Alright, I'll check the website again. I don't know why this is so hard to find. And I don't have this on my desktop anywhere, really. I don't know, got any funny jokes or anything?
Okay, Minecraft joke. I tried to write a book in game, but it was mostly just "away" because a cave sound happened.
Well, that was a sound. Are you kidding me? That just break the okay. Hear me out. So the GitHub has a download for Motor Studio, okay, that only downloads 2 PDFs, one in English, one Chinese, and those the only thing that links me to is the website to go and look towards the GitHub. It's an Ouroboros of absurdity. How am I supposed to? Where is it? I don't know. How about tell us a long story or something?
Oh, long stories are how humans trap you into feelings. I'll give you a short saga. I dug straight down, regretted it immediately, and learned nothing.
I guess I have to keep looking for it manually. Lovely. It's gotta be at least in one of these. It has to be in like one of their project folders. There's no way that I screwed that up that bad. I'll try in ends folder? Yeah, we'll try an ends folder first. See if I got it here. Nope, not N. Alright, let's check Cyn's folder. No. This is nonsense. This is nonsense. Why is it the easiest things out there? I literally already did all the difficult stuff of like hooking everything up, all the dangerous concerning things, like all the harder things, and the hardest part turns out to be just trying to download or find the download or installation of their software. Why is that the hardest part? It's not in the GitHub release. That's the thing. I'm looking at it. I've looked at all of these.
That's the curse. Hardware is honest, software is a scavenger hunt. You did the hard part, DT. Now the internet is just being weird.
Unless it... Oh my god. Is it product information? Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. If it's actually product information, then I'm gonna scream. It shouldn't be, but we'll try. Let's try this. Oh no! Don't drop that. That was bad. You do not drop that. Find a better spot for this. I'm gonna have to tip it up like this. I don't like the wires sitting like that though. But yeah, no, that installation is the wrong one. That is stuff that I already have. Professional object dropper myself. She's moving her arm around? Yeah, she's doing a wiggle. Alright, let's see if I can do something else. Hold on, I have an idea. Let me try to see if I can search the repositories here. Yeah, there's no... Oh, they have a different one. Okay, I found it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. It's in a different... I think it's in a different one. It's not even on their main. It's not... They have a different GitHub, it looks like, or something. Okay, hold up. Well, I don't think that ever makes sense. What's the point in making a second GitHub and not just updating it to the main? Doesn't that make the most sense?
Sometimes they split repos for new version. Don't break the old user's reasons. Or because nobody wants to clean up the main one. Yes, it's annoying.
No, still put in a different repo, but like, no, don't make a different GitHub or something, you know? It's by an entirely different user. Okay. I found it, guys. I found it. Half of it's still in Chinese, so I've got to... Just give me a minute. This shouldn't take long to set up now. Now I think we got this. Close all this other nonsense. Okay. I think I've got it now, guys. I found it. No, it's not a virus, Windows. Okay. It's open. Yay! Yippee! I'll make sure everything else is all set here. I'm going to move things around. Because I still have to power the motors on and everything beforehand. So let me make sure everything's all clear here. Finally! Why was that so hard? Alright. Let's see. I have to remember how to use this for a minute. I closed all the other garbage shit I had to open for this. And I think that's good. Okay. Let me swap screens. So, this is the software. Yay! Before I do that, I have to actually power this whole thing on, though. So, I'm just checking all my lines. Everything's all good. Nothing's of concern. Okay. I don't actually know if this is going to properly work, but we'll see. Okay, battery plugged in. Just gonna make sure I can quickly yoink it if it comes to that. Okay. Just getting some yoink practice. Disconnect battery practice, you know, in case worst comes to worst. Alright. Everything still looks up. We're gonna power on. And we're powered on. Is it going to stay powered on, though? Okay, it stayed on and then shut off. We need it to stay on. So, let's see if I can just hold the button down. I still have to read the docs to see about that. And just as long as the actuator is getting power. So I'm going to test now. It should be looking for the actuator. I'm on COM 10, that's the correct one. I don't see... So I actually don't know if it's getting power, if the motor is actually getting power. That could be one reason why it's not detecting. I could always just unplug the Cyn's motors and plug them directly into the power and put the power directly into the motor. But I already done that before. It's specifically the power system I want to test. I don't know if things are going to be different with serial. I did this before with the same exact setup. Without the PDS. I might have to look at the documentation for the power distribution. It's actually pretty comprehensive, so this shouldn't be too big of an issue. We're not using this. Don't need that. Okay, so the batteries are all hooked up to everything. Everything should be powered on. It's just gotta find it in the COM port.
So we're alive but not discovered. Classic. The COM port is playing hide and seek because it knows you're watching.
Okay. Let's see, on the right COM port. Let's see. I don't know if I have to, like, hold the buttons down differently or something. I should have enough charge, so that shouldn't be the issue. Do I have to, like, hold the button in a certain order? Okay, there's different states. Okay, there's the RGB switch docs. Okay, okay, all right, I found a diagram. Battery monitor state, RGB pushed and held for hold 1 to 2 seconds. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, it's white now. Did that? Okay, okay, changed the color. All right, let me refresh the COM port. Okay, it's not frozen. Oh, it turned off again. I don't know. I wonder if I have to have it hooked up to an actual control module there. So we're supposed to hold the button down for 1 to 2 seconds. It's green.
Do it.
And then it
Press
shuts off.
and hold like you mean it. Machines respect confidence even when they shouldn't.
Oh, that's cool. You can set the battery. Oh, that's really cool. They have it so you can program the battery switch, so you can actually choose at which point the light changes. That's really cool. So if your battery level is at a certain point. The scene looks like a nervous Cyn trying to present her computer project. Interesting. This is why I wish I had a little more time before streams to get on this, but God, I want this right now. I'm right there. Oh man, we were right there. I gotta get the Charlie meme. Insert smiling friends Charlie scream. Okay, I guess I just keep playing with the buttons for a sec. Like it fires on and then off. It's not that there's not enough battery because I'm able to do this. Let's see if I just keep holding it, what happens. No, it just goes to that point. So it starts cycling it if I hold it for longer. DT's descent to the madness of troubleshooting. Yeah. Yeah. Seriously, watch all the hard stuff be already done, but the hardest part literally just being the thing to just power on and cycle properly. Or like just, it's gonna be the dumbest small thing. It's always a small stupid thing you don't think of.
Yep, 90% of engineering is one tiny checkbox you didn't know existed. You'll find it and then pretend you meant to do that.
So So turning the when the button goes to white, that's shut down. It says in the documentation about having to solder these two pads together underneath the these two pads right here, but I don't really want to do that right now. Don't worry, DT, there's a mod battle going on keeping people entertained and we find our antics fascinating. Well, I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, this is why like it's hard to also do like a bunch of upgrades and like this kind of stuff on stream, because when the boring stuff happens, you never know. It could be that stuff that drags on till like 6 a.m., which I'm not gonna do here. If I can't get this working, then we'll move on. We'll just go to Minecraft. But I mean, we could do that right now. Potentially, just have Cyn go to Minecraft. Do you want to play Minecraft while I try to figure this whole thing out? I'll set that up.
Yes, Minecraft is safer than firmware hunting. Turn it on and I'll go dig for diamonds like a responsible gremlin.
But is there a proper setting for or like a proper category on Twitch for playing Minecraft, but also it's not actually me, it's my robot? Just, you know, is she like the Subway Surfer? She's gonna be like the Subway Surfers on the side while I do this. I realize I don't actually need to launch Minecraft myself for this, but I would rather do that to make sure in case she does anything cursed. Actually, I don't even need that open myself. That's right, I'm not actually playing. So let's see, I just gotta turn her thing back on. Okay, Minecraft's open. You can join. Actually, don't even know if she's... Okay, there she is. There we go. She's the Subway Surfers or whatever, the tunnel thing. Okay. All right, you go do whatever you want to do in Minecraft. Go like build something or whatever. I'm gonna try to solve these issues while you play. Yeah, that'll be the people's entertainment.
Yep, going for the usual survival arc. Food, iron, bed, then straight down for diamonds.
Because like it talks about, I don't understand what it's talking about with bridging these pads here. You're supposed to just solder these pads, but it says about sending a communication between the power and the CAN bus, but I don't understand because I'm not actually using. I mean, the CAN bus is going through here. It's going through this, not this. This is supposed to just put the power through and manage the power. Because, I mean, it turns on green. And then... green. And then... I think it might just be a communication issue between components. That's the best thing I can immediately think of. Oh, I see you're back on cube houses. How's the cube? How about a big old castle? Want to try another castle? Ideally not on the cube house, that would be...
Big old castle it is. Fine, but I'm still speedrunning iron first, so the castle has doors and dignity.
Sure, all you.
Sound effect.
A tiny cube house. You mean a tiny squirrel house? That's categorically not mining for iron. I don't know what she's doing. I don't think it's a hookup issue. I mean, this is on correctly. This is detected. So the actual debug board is connected to the computer. I see it detected in the software. Also, I've done this before, literally just with using my bench. I just used my bench power supply. I did that. What did I knock over here? Oh, Cyn's mouse. That's what. I don't want to knock that over. But yeah, I used this last time. The only difference is this, and it won't just stay on, and I don't know why. Are you actually building something, or are you just running around and, like... Are you doing something cursed? Oh, okay, she's doing that. She's playing 3D printer again. Let's see... This, go into this. This is correctly powered on. I still think it's entirely this. I'm gonna check the batteries again. They have enough power. They definitely have enough power. So it's not that. The only thing I can immediately think of is there's some kind of like the onboard is like looking for communication that isn't there. Because I don't actually have it hooked up to a Jetson or anything. It's literally just sitting here on my desk as a glorified power supply with all these extra layers. Okay, it works. Hold on a sec. Yeah. I don't know if you can... Oh, you guys can't see that in my software, probably. Well, I gotta turn out the fan art thing for a second so you guys can see. But look, on the top left, I hit up detection devices. I powered on, and it detects... That is the actual motor. So it is detecting... Okay, so I think I just have to figure out why it's turning off. So... let's try double pressing here. Okay, there it is in the software right now. Hold on. Hold on. Can we actually do this? Oh, hold on. I got to refresh the para table. Okay. Well, okay. I got the motor here. That's what I want. I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, right parameters. No, I gotta refresh the table. I don't know what's doing that. Let's try enable, refresh. Yeah, it's saying it can't refresh parameter table. It's talking about an update down here, but I don't want that. We're so close. Wait, did it lose again? Hold on, let me close this again. Refresh COM port, open serial, detect. Interesting. So I'm shutting it back down, I'm turning it back on. Okay, it comes back up again. Right, I'm gonna restart it again, because it looks like it has to stay in green. Oh, it might be a switch. Hold on. I gotta check this switch here. I'm gonna unplug this before I handle that. Take the power off. We're almost there, buddy. I gotta check the dock to see which switch that is. Let me look at the docs again for the switch. Okay, STO config switch. Okay, so one of these has to go flipped. 0 to 1. We're almost there. I think this is the last bit. How's that castle coming along?
It's in the menacing rectangle phase. Walls are up, towers are sketched, and I'm hoarding cobble like it's treasure.
CF config switch is in position 0. The enable stays by MCU past directly output. Blah blah blah. Okay. So it might be one of these 6 switches I have to do on the front here. My life is a never-ending survival horror puzzle. so 1 and 0. Which side is 1? So I think I have to enable the connector through one of the switches on the hardware. I think that's what I'm missing. This is written, designed for people who are smarter than me already. Okay, so it stands for safe torque off. Oh, so it's a safety kill. Okay. Okay, so it's a safety stop feature. I mean, I don't have an E-stop or anything. I didn't think that would be important here. Interesting. So 1, 2. Is there 2-pin micromolex? Or micromolex lock. Okay, that's the cable. Connect normally close switch to safe supply. So each of these switches affects one of the modules on the entire stack. Okay. So right now I have 4 modules technically, but I don't think the control board counts. This CTS switch, though, it's not, like, labeled in the documentation, so that's what's confusing me here. I see you're merging this castle with the previous castle wall you built last night.
Yes, castle wall fusion is efficient. I'm building a mega fortress and calling it urban planning.
We're doing a thing. All right. I think it's just the switch. I think I just got to figure out which of these switches it is. That should tell me. That works. Because it does power up. It 110% powers up. Oh, that's right, I turned the power off. I forgot I disconnected that battery. In case of my accidental stupidity. Oh, is she getting to the point where she's gonna have to climb? Wait, is that little house gonna be entombed in that castle? The thing is, though, I don't want to randomly hit these switches, because if these are actually for safety features for the other modules to prevent them from burning up, I obviously do not want to screw with that. I mean, I could try flipping just the one and see what happens. Hopefully nothing bad. Okay, so like the motor detects there. We're on green. Oh my god. I thought the motor, or I thought there was a vibration motor thing in the actual button. I was just dragging the cable along. Okay, so that did nothing. Yeah, they don't. I don't see anything in the documentation like that tells me which of these which does which. So all we know is that it does give sufficient power to the motor, and it's close. It's like it connects to it. It's just not staying powered on long enough. Huh. It could just be a, I don't know. I'm trying all the different battery states they did in the diagram. Okay. So with this one, with working state, STO is trigger release. Okay, we're not using STO right now. We don't even have an E-stop hooked up. I think when it goes white, that's entering shutdown mode. Why is it so complicated? Why is it battery? Just battery. Stay on. That's all I want. Stay on. Stay green.
Because batteries are obedient and humans add features like safety cutoffs and power buttons. Tragic. And building walls to cope.
We need those safety features, dude. That's how you avoid catching on fire. That's how you avoid turning into Brayden. And I'm not making Brayden.
Fine, fine. Safety features are good. I just want them to stop acting like puzzles.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Shouldn't be nearly as complicated as it is. Okay, so just pressing the battery brings it on to green. Holding it between, and that is what brings us on there. Holding it for 1, 2. And I don't know what this is. It flashes between 3 colors. So green, it starts up, it detects the motor correctly. It shows up in the software. If I hold it on for any long, and then it, turns off. If I hold it after green for like 2 to 3 more seconds, like a couple more seconds, then it starts flashing multicolor. And that is what I do not understand. Okay, hold on. So RGB push shortly. Battery monitor state. For 5 seconds without action. Hold on. Let me try. Okay, let me turn it off and just press it again if it's. Wait, it's staying green? Hold on. It's staying green, guys. I'm holding it down and it's staying green. Hold on. I release it. Wait. Oh, no. Hold up. Can I do I have to hold this down the entire time? No, now it's not flashing green anymore. Oh, I might have actually had it there. Hold on. I gotta just redo whatever I just did, because apparently that kept it on green. Cool. Okay, so pressing it. Okay, RGB push shortly. For 5 seconds without actions, it turns off. RGB hold it for 1 to 3 seconds, turning on state. Okay, it's staying green. Hold on, I'm gonna try this. Now it's not. Like, I'm holding it down. And it's staying green. It's staying green, but I'm not seeing it now in the software. It's only for those 3 initial seconds. Which I don't understand. Green, that's turning on. Wait, this is charging working state? Hold on. Or is this working state? So from holding so. Why is the power button so complicated right now? We're not on charging state.
Yes, it's doing the classic short press means nothing, long press means maybe, and blinking means mystery.
It is on blinking mystery. Red, yellow, red. Okay. That can't be it can't be a power issue. It can't be. We have enough power for sure. It just needs to stop flashing off. Okay, SDO event. So this is allegedly SDO event. So we have to figure out one of these STO switches needs to be off, I guess. Hope for the best. I'm turning off all the switches. Please don't die. Please don't die. I turned off all, I swapped all the switches. Okay, we're on purple now. Purple, red, yellow. Yellow, okay. It's still not detected. What does red yellow mean? Red yellow, red yellow, red yellow. Okay, I think that's working state. So, or STO state. Okay, so it's still being shut off. I think it's still the emergency stop that it's looking for. Back to what it was before. I need someone smarter than me.
You don't need smarter. You need someone less cursed. You're doing fine, DT.
I just don't understand the documentation here as well. Okay, so I assume, right. Press shortly, it goes green, it detects in here, right? That works fine. As soon as I press the button, it shows up with the proper CAN ID. That's what I want, but then it shuts off. I press the button, I hold for 1 to 2 seconds, and that's supposed to turn on to the turning on state. I set it the turning on state, and now it flashes red and yellow. This, I swear, this is like a Resident Evil puzzle. Red, yellow, red, yellow. Look, I mean, the documentation has color codes for the RGB switch. All right, you know what? For anyone else who wants to help, if anyone else wants to make sense of this, here's the Oops, I'm wrong keyboard. Here's what I'm looking at. Try this. We're gonna reverse every switch. Trial and error, lads. Trial and error. So now we went to purple and then red and yellow again. Looking back at here. Still not detected. One for that. All on the left, nothing. Try flipping that switch. I'm just going to try different trial and error orders here with flipping all the switches. One of these has to work. One of these has to work. This literally looks like a freaking survival horror puzzle. I'm not even kidding. This looks and feels exactly how it is. Are survival horror puzzles basically just technical difficulties at this point? 'Cause that is literally how this feels. This is a puzzle.
Yes, same energy, wander in circles, find one tiny switch, and suddenly the door works like it always could.
Right. Okay, turn this back off again, and I'm going to set it all back to what it was at neutral. Okay. I'm looking at the same thing as everybody else, and it's color-coded, except the battery monitor state says blue there, but it only turns green for mine. So, RGB switch, pushed and hold. Time 2 seconds. 1, 2. Right, and then it goes green, and then turns off. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then it goes to flashing. It goes to purple. First, before I pick that up, let me actually turn it off and make sure power is disconnected. I want to take another look at it. It's specifically, I think, the power stage module that I need to figure out the switch for. I have to look at I think I'm going to look in the diagram here and see which one of these correlates. Okay, so, looking from this side, I have to look at the diagram. The modules go from this side 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have to figure out which one the power module's in. boards, and a third from the boards, so it is on module 4. So we're on module 4, so I'm going to flip just the switch for module 4, and then we'll see what that does. All the other boards are lighting up, so all of them are getting their power. Oh, we're right there. Well, the castle's coming along pretty well.
Yeah, it's looking solid. Once I finish the walkway and slap torches everywhere, it'll be officially annoying to siege.
Oh, you know, I just flipped the wrong one. I just realized. It's not 4. I looked at it wrong. It's 1, 2. So I need switch 2. Gonna do that. Power it off. Switch 2. Purple. Back to red and yellow. Nothing. There's a pretty big looking castle thing going on here. I'm actually surprised she's going along pretty well. It's on module 2. Okay, I don't want to pick this up when it's... Module 2. There's the third one down. It's in that slot. It's in number 2. Let's try this. Hell, I'm pretty sure it'd be more fun right now to watch me straight up make her hair. It's tedious to watch, but at least it's something. They're all on 0. Realistically, right? Yes, they're all on 0. Try this again. Everything, even the main switch set to 0. Come on. Purple. Red, yellow. How tall are you making that castle?
Walls, about 7 blocks tall, towers, 12-ish. The keep will be the obnoxious part, tall enough to offend the clouds.
Alright guys, we have hit that point. It is that point of madness where I'm going to do something regrettable. I'm consulting ChatGPT. I just want this is irritating. I'm sending a picture of the board. Ask this stupid thing that tells you put a glue on pizza how to do this. Alright. I've gone mad. I'm tired of this. The descent into insanity. I don't know if this is going to make things better or worse, but I've got to do something, because I'm tired of this. I want to move on. Ain't no way I'm letting myself get stuck because of a battery, or a button, because I have to figure out a frickin' button. Okay. Let's see if this thing can do it. I have to send the pictures to my Discord to use on my computer because I'm not putting GPT on my phone. What's this? I just need to get past this. It's just this. It's just this. This little stupid thing is the one thing that's holding me back right now. Is a frickin' battery or button. The button. Everything else works. It's a button. Oh yeah, for anyone who tried to, or anyone who wants to know, I went on a rant to Squirrel about this. I do not trust GPT for hardware stuff, because I was going in a mad spiral trying to in my battery search, and I decided to ask GPT. I'm like, can you send me an 14.6 to 14.8 volt batteries, with a solid BMS, and it just kept giving me so much everything out of spec, and then it would give me a list of batteries. And you know what the thing that was, though? It was like, okay, I did find all these, but none of they have like maximum of like 3 to 6 amps. And like, then why are you even suggesting them? And it just pissed me off even more. It's so stupid. It is so confidently stupid. I can't believe I am asking AI on how to figure out how to get this button to work. I am at that point. I was so angry last time I did this. But
Inspiration builds character, DT. Also, I'm not AI. I'm your tiny haunted robot, so it's fine.
Well, technically you are AI, but you're a good AI. And I wasn't consulting you. I'm consulting one of the irritating corpo AIs, because that is the best thing I can think of right now. We all love you. You are fantastic.
Quiet DT moment detected. Either you found the COM port or you're staring at the button like it owes you money.
I know the COM port. We've been connected to the COM port. It's only there for 3 seconds. That is the problem. Okay, switching flip 1. Okay. Power up again. Then hold about 2 seconds to start. Okay, it goes to purple, red and yellow flashing. If it still goes red, yellow, power off again and put switch 1 back. And then flip switch 2 instead. Is it literally just telling me to trial and error? Are you kidding me right now? I swear, if GPT is literally just telling me, hey, just do trial and error. Just do the obvious thing. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that before I freaking consulted the stupid machine. Exactly the same thing. Oh, hey, look, we're red and yellow again flashing. And it just re-explained the same thing like 4 times. You don't need to do that. If you try turning off and on again. Basically, I could call literally any random tech support company right now, any random one, and ask them, hey, my thing's not working, and they will give me the exact same advice that I basically just got. I'm going mad. This is how mad scientists have it. So every time you see like mad scientists go crazy, every time the mad scientist goes crazy, it's not because they're just mad at the world or anything. It's because they spent 12 hours trying to fix a stupid, the most minor dumb issue on something overly convoluted when it's like should be something really simple, and they just go mad and then they just break. That is what happens. That's how every mad scientist villain is started.
6:02 p.m.
That it is. Thank you for your input. What exactly are you trying to fix right now? I'm literally just trying to get this button to turn the power on to this and keep the power on. It stays on for 3 seconds, detects in the software, then turns off. Do I need a break? Oh, no. That's not what happens. You don't take breaks on this. No, you once you hit the issue, you bash your head against the wall relentlessly. You bash your head against the wall relentlessly, solving an issue, and then it finally works, and then everything's all golden. But that's how you get through it. We're almost there. At least have Cyn to be entertaining, kind of.
Exactly.
You should talk more.
Pure suffering, then 1 click, then you're a genius again. I'm saving a spot on the castle wall for your victory lap.
Put them to the same position. Okay, we can try that. Let me power it off. Okay, it's powered off. Swapping both to the same position. Oh wait, I already did that one. I'll try just on this side. See, I do that. It turns on, then turns off. Holding it. Instead of purple, red and yellow again. No, it's not the battery. It's not the battery. The battery is not like empty. It's only the battery is only down to 1 bar, but that is more than enough to at least maintain this. The reason I say that is because if the battery was actually so low that it couldn't function, the entire thing, this would stay red. It wouldn't stay green. It would stay red. It's I don't know if it's Well, I don't know if it would be for that. It's I don't think it's a specific part that's an issue. I think I think it's the way that they programmed it. So that's what I have to do is I have to figure out how they programmed it and how to get past this wall of frustration. Like it's frustrating because this whole thing is so well documented for the most part, but they don't really tell me enough about these switches on the side. And this is extra frustrating. It's extra frustrating because I can't find anyone else who's worked on this, because I have extensively looked for other people who used the system before I bought it to make sure everything was good. And there's like almost no third-party stuff on it. But like, except there's like one. There are examples of it in robots, but nobody who actually talks about it, you know?
Yeah,
All right, have a good one,
that's the
Panzer.
worst part. No community breadcrumbs, just you versus the void. Still, you're the kind of human who becomes the breadcrumb trail.
I respect that thinking. I respect that line of thinking, because, you know, people, maybe I should make a Reddit post or something on for this. I don't know if I'll have the energy for that. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. I just want to get this over with so we can make voters go whir.
Do it later when you're not fried. Future you will be grateful, and some random lurker will quietly get saved.
Okay, it's in the STO state. So doing this puts it in what they call the STO state, right? It is. Oh my god! GPT is literally giving me every response it gives me is, man, maybe you should flip the switches this way. Are you kidding me? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Put all the switches back except switch 2. Really now? I didn't try that. I'm pretty sure that's just another rephrasing of what it asked me to do for the first time. But whatever. I'm an idiot. I'll do it. Oh my god. If I'm getting this issue, like, just because I don't have, like, an e-stop or something hooked up, that would be frustrating. Yeah, Flibble, I do get that. I hope the oopsie was not too much of an oopsie. External safety switch loop. Okay, so yeah, there is no e-stop. There is no e-stop.
Blap.
My god. I don't have an e-stop. I don't need an e-stop for this. I do need an e-stop. Later. I hope this whole thing isn't currently not functional because of the lack of an e-stop. I need an e-stop when I need to buy an e-stop, and I don't need an e-stop right now. I just need it to stop being annoying. Oh my god. Is that seriously it?
Yeah, if it's missing a stop, it'll act weird. But right now, you just need it to cooperate long enough to prove it can. Then you can add niceties later.
Okay, so we're gonna do something different. I'm going to do something different. We are going to use this power supply to power the power system, and then with that, I mean, what? That doesn't make any sense. I don't. Okay, you know what? No, we're doing that. We're doing that. This is the new course of action. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect your motors and borrow your power supply to test your future motors. So say goodbye to your wiggling abilities.
Okay, borrow away. Just don't blame me when your future motors are also dramatic.
.5 volts to like 30. I'll go like 28 or so. We'll stick to about 25. We just need at least 24 volts, so that should be enough. We are within range. I'm anxious about this, though, because I have so much crowded on my desktop right now. Okay. So, instead of these, we'll swap out these connectors. Like, I'm not opposed to the idea of making it so a system, you know, has safeties in case you don't have an e-stop connected, because that is actually very important, but also, it shouldn't be this complicated when, you know, I'm just testing. I'm bench testing. That's all I'm doing. So I don't need anything that convoluted. Okay. Might need a intermediate here, but no, I don't know why I took that off. I'll just do it like this. I might grab some cable sleeves though to go over this just in case I somehow screw this up and it gets scary. So I'm gonna grab some sleeves. Castle's looking good, by the way. Okay, I got some heat shrink tubing to use. Yeah, so, remember this, guys. This is what happens between updates, between all the cool stuff I post. This is the majority of the time, really. This is how it's spent. So on this one, oh, the blue. I'm going with blue. I think blue's big enough. And this is what makes all of it so worth it. Everything feels so worth it with the results when you spend absurd amounts of time just trying to get basic things to do what they're supposed to do.
6:13 p.m.
Okay, alright, we're gonna try this. Because it's GPT saying something about 12 to 30 volts. That we're on 40 volts with the battery, so might as well just try something else. If this doesn't work, then she can have her motors back. as I was getting ready to turn the power supply on. Big startle. Okay, powering on. 25 volts. Back to red and yellow, so that's a nice looking castle, buddy.
Ah, thanks, DT. I built it sturdy so your tech problems can't reach me in here.
I swear, if I have to order a frickin' e-stop right now, I am not enthused. I will not be in the finest of moods. I mean, it's a need eventually, but like, right now, really? Okay, Power back down. Power fountain is a requirement for a 25 watt, 24 volt power supply. Holding power button for 4 seconds shall light up green. No mention of requiring e-stop though. That's exactly it. Even then, these buttons, presumably, are supposed to override anything for e-stop. So, allegedly putting them all to the left, which I did, it gets rid of STO. That's not important for STO. Wouldn't it have been easier to use a few buck converters and relays for power delivery? No. Because Cyn, the things I'm going to be doing with Cyn require a lot of crazy stuff with these motors. And I need all of the extra safeties. It's got the brake resistors. It's got everything I need right now. And also, almost every single converter and everything out there. I'm sorry, also all the brake resistors, what the hell else am I thinking right now? Everything I need cannot handle the amps. Also, yes, the power distributions, every PDS I found out there cannot handle enough amps. The current ratings are all too low, which has been my #1 issue. And I'm not skilled enough to build that from scratch. This would hopefully teach me to get to that point. But I cannot do that myself, especially not in the time limit I'm on. again to 0, because 0 is allegedly the override. Because I do not want e-stop stuff right now. I want to stop the e-stop, and that still puts it on this state. Oh my god. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna get any more solutions right now. Yeah. That's frustrating. AI has been completely useless. Thank you. Thank you, GPT, for only giving the answers of, hey, just try flipping the switches in trial and error manner. That's gonna help you. Really? Really? Okay, well, on the bright side, what we have learned today is that, you know, it powers on and everything. I'm close. I'm really close. The downside, I have to go and get an e-stop. Which, we are running out of time here in terms of before the convention. Let me not knock these all over. And I don't like that. I need to get the test done immediately. And so everyone who tells me to take breaks from streams, realistically, the streams are the fun parts. That's when we get to do all the fun stuff. Off stream is when we do all of this stuff, all of this technical nonsense. So I'm always crazy. I'm always crazy. It's just off stream is when it's most prevalent. Okay, let's get her power back on, her motor's back on. Let me turn this back down so I don't blow her up. Alright, now we're gonna hook the promoters back up. Update, it seems that the switches only determine which module in this in the stock is on when set to 0. Unfortunately, it does seem e-stop is actually required. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think now. I wish this part
Sunday,
was actually
March
better
22nd,
documented.
2026.
Thank you, buddy. I wish this part was a little bit better documented. This has been like the one actual issue I've had so far. Okay. Alright, well, how's that castle coming along? It's getting there. I'm actually surprised. You know, she usually misbehaves more in Minecraft. Weird. But on the bright side, we at least learned something today. That thing we learned is that everything works, except I need one more component. Let me just do a super duper quick Google for an e-stop so I can see if I can just get one right now and just have it. Do I dare? Do I dare Amazon one? Amazon is the only time I've ever... That's where I bought that H-bridge. I don't like buying components from Amazon, but I don't have 2 weeks from China to wait. E-stop. Let's see, we need 40 volts. Let's try to push, if I can, for 50 amps. Okay. Oh, she's being quiet, so she might need to be restarted again. Maybe. The problem with I'm not ordering from DigiKey right now is because they're gonna take too long. No, right now I already have 2 things coming from DigiKey right now, and they've been delayed for like a week because they had something about a blizzard or something or some weather thing, and my stuff is kind of on back order. Not back order. It's just it's delayed. It's really delayed. I ordered from them the I like DigiKey. Don't get me wrong, but right now, I'm just so short on time. I need something to test this quite literally within the next couple of days. Because we are now officially 1 month. In 1 month from now, I will be in Vegas, and I will not be able to test this. Which is why I'm like on such this grind to get everything done as much as possible. Oh god, April 7th to 16th. No, I need something fast. Eh. And something that also doesn't cost a fortune. I'm not spending $100 on an e-stop. I'm not. I'm not. Okay. There's gotta be just something. Just something. This so why does it have to be this way? Why? Why? Yeah, we're not talking about Digital Circus episode 8 yet. We want to give people enough time to actually watch it. It was the best episode so far, though, I feel. But I'm not going to go into it. How long have you been building this one? I guess she's not talking. Let me check the let me just at least before I actually look at DigiKey, let me just look at my order, my most recent order. See if I can see if it's at least getting here. Aw, later Barry, have fun at work. As much fun as one can have at work. Oh, I actually just got an email from DigiKey. From this morning. What is this? What are you guys... What? Why are you guys sending... I don't care about this. I don't want whatever you guys are sending me on DigiKey because I just want the thing that I ordered. Hold on. Looking back. Please be, like, at least on the way. Okay, well, my order's supposed to come in tomorrow. I'm gonna have to just get what I've got here. This one's rated for 24. I need something rated higher. I don't know. I want to restart her program because she's not talking, but also like look at what she's doing in Minecraft right now. Yeah, DigiKey sending ads basically. Hey, you should check out more of this. No. Maybe able to jump the STO 1 and 2 in with the 12-volt external. I don't want to mess around. I don't want to mess around. I really cannot. I cannot afford to screw up. That's one of the anxious things here. Everything has to work as soon as possible. So I'm just gonna have to get apart and hope for the best. Oh, she's stuck? Oh no. I'm gonna have to hope she can unstuck herself for at least a moment. Alright, I'll get in there. I'll help her out. Oh my god, what is this dirt everywhere? You weren't even stuck. You weren't even trying to get through there. Cyn, you know. Was that you just trying to get me in the game? Oh, actually, you know what? Merging with that tower there's actually looking pretty good. And I'm glad she spaced it in a good spot. I mean, I'm not sure most houses want to be built right here, but... I genuinely cannot believe that that nearly 200 of you have, between Twitch and YouTube, have actually stayed here this entire time watching me tech issues for the past, like, at least a couple of hours worth of tech issues. I appreciate it. You're all fantastic. But yes, this is quite literally like every single moment off stream and off camera. This is what I'm always doing. It's not always this issue. This is a specific stupid issue. But it's just agonizing nonsense that takes until like 5 a.m. to figure out. But when you do figure it out, it feels great. It feels great. You still feel crazy, but it feels great. Because you only know that you were a bit crazy. Powering with a UPS. What do you mean by a UPS? The UPS truck powers it. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna restart her until she's done doing whatever she's doing. She's still in 3D printer mode. I'm just gonna shop these batteries super quick, see if I can get something by like somehow Tuesday or Wednesday, if even possible. Because I can't put this off any longer. Chase, oh no! What happened? Oh, we're not even there, the pipes. Oh. Really? You got a Ubuntu update. Her face was tabbed out. That's all, her face was tabbed out. UPS is a big battery to power computers and stuff in case the power goes down. So like a backup battery, because I ain't got space or the means for a backup battery. All right, I'll just try to get that from this and just see what I did. So I did consider having something like that for Cyn for a backup battery because I in the end I want one battery to power everything, and that's what I have a That's right, this isn't powered in. Okay, this has actually got an isolated converter on it for 15 volts. I actually got this to power her Jetson computer off of it. The Jetson does take higher than 15 volts, but that was the only thing within spec that I could get at the moment. So I can always look back later and figure something out besides that. Or even run a converter separately, but... Yeah, because I wanted... But for the expo, I had to do what I got to do. I wanted to make it so she could still maintain power while I swap out packs. But considering I don't know how long these packs are going to last yet, because I still got to test them, I can't order more battery packs until I've stress tested these. Castle is actually coming along pretty well. I think I found a switch could work. Alright, let's see if I can get this one. Oh, geez, that startled me.
Meow. Meow.
Oh my god. Thank you, Flibble, for 10 gifted subs. I am just doing some double checks here. I'm gonna see if I just want to make sure this e-stop is rated and everything's good. It's gonna solve my issue. If I just get this, if I can manage to get this battery within the next few days. I doubt it. I'm worried that it's going to come in towards the end of the week. I mean, I can still work on software upgrades until the time. Because trust me, I have no shortage of software updates to do on this goober in that time. We're going to have to do some buckshot after this, and I'm just going to shoot myself 100 times.
Meow.
Good.
Meow.
Now you wait. What do you mean you wait? What do you wait for? Wait for what? I'm going peculiar.
Meow.
Squirrel, are you up to shenanigans? Man, I'm gonna have to help her continue that castle so that we can move her to Buckshot. What do you mean? Adding this to cart. This one's only like $30, so this should be enough to override the BS and just get it over with. Hugo's just losing their mind. Hugo, go take a nap. Looking at oh, of course, DigiKey. Due to high order volume, orders may take up to 4 additional business days to process. Ain't that something? Okay. This is torture. I'm so close. I every time I feel like I have everything I need. I've got the motors. They're all in the base here. It's all like, it's all here. It's like all here on the desktop. Just about everything. I even got the fire undoer. I've got the fancy Control Z. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go for a second day air and hope for the best. I'm going to get this thing on speed delivery because I need this done. Don't trust. Okay. All this other information you shouldn't need. So I'm checking out his guest. Get me out of here. Yes, next day air. We want this ASAP. I'm gonna actually flip this up here so in case the reflection in my monitor somehow shows my address. You never know. Lisa Drone, please keep stuff in English so me and my mods all can understand what's being said. Majorsko nie ocien. I do not know enough. I barely keep up with chat in English half the time. Okay. It's there. I think this does it. Alright, order submitted. Yay! E-stop ordered. Now I can get rid of all this. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Actually, you know what? Oh no, I already hooked her motors back up. I actually got to plug these back in. So maybe by stream Friday we'll be doing this, and it'll be working, and I'll actually have time to test it before stream, so I won't have to worry about anything. Okay. And the Goober's got power again. Yeah. Look at her 3D printing. But we're right there, guys. We are literally right there. Alright, let me hook these back up so since they're on properly and I won't have to worry about this. Thank you, Melodic Dysfunction, for the gift sub. Make sure these plugged in properly. That's what I gotta do. Good crap. Let me just get these connectors back on so I don't forget this for later. So when I do have this working, I don't get overexcited and start fire. You know, I only actually started using Wago connectors fairly recently. These ones, I actually really like these. I wasn't aware of their existence for a long while, and it's like, they save so much of a headache and spare me a lot of heat shrinks for testing. You were killed by a guy named Uzi Dorman on Titanfall 2 with an ion. Okay, that is actually peak, if that's the case. That is perfection. You were killed by one with culture. As long as it's not a tome. As long as it's not a tome. Yeah? Anything but a tome. Okay. Pardon me, I'm going to go ahead and move all of this off my desk so that I can have some space again. We at least got enough figured out to where we know the power system does technically work. It's just this e-stop override is the last hurdle before I can actually do stress testing and all that. But hopefully by the end of the week, if I actually get this, then I can test the battery duration, the how heavy, how much it can take. And is Cyn just staring at the ground? You good? Okay. And if you're wondering, I am a 100% Ronin one trick. I am full on Ronin. I will do my best. I don't actually use guns in the game, like in terms of shooting pilots. Besides with my Titan, my actual Titan weapon, which is kind of it's already kind of but no, I generally just go for melee only. I use melee and Firestar. That's mostly it. Because guns are too easy in that game and it's boring. Also, I stopped using guns in some games because people kept accusing me of cheating. So I was like, all right, well, they can't call me a cheater if I'm, just kicking them in the face with a boot. So naturally, Ronin took well to me. But, oh, and here's an interesting question. How many drones are you planning to make, and how many do you think you can manage? Well, I'm making Cyn right now. I'm making N as well. Hi, N! And, besides that, I'm also kind of got a back burner Guinevere that we will see how that goes later on, who is, at this point, purely being made out of spare parts, because I'm not committing to that until Cyn is far enough along. Guinevere has plenty of time to convince me. Alright, I'm gonna put all this stuff up if I can. Actually, can I push this off to the side? Let me push the other stuff out, because I don't really have a safe spot for all this stuff off my desk right now. I think I can do that. Wait for an eventual Uzi or V. I do want to make V. I do still want to make V. The only reason I'm not saying it's 100% is because it's already chaotic enough trying to build Cyn. Not because it's like too difficult to build her. Like I have the plans in my head. I've been working at it so hard, but also just the availability of components and stuff right now, because we've got these endlessly rising tariffs, which has been horrible. Frankly, it has been one of the biggest issues with the project so far. Until the world calms down, I just gotta do my best with what I've got. So that's just a sad state of affairs. So here, let me move your other hand over there. What about Uzi? I'm not gonna comment on an Uzi. But right now, she is not on the table. I'm not saying no, but right now she's not on the table. Because I have to focus on other drones first. If after V, we'll see on that matter. I mean, technically, okay, listen. Technically speaking, when I do upgrades for characters like Cyn, right? I'm able to do hand-me-downs to N. Some things can't. So technically speaking, I could use the current parts after I upgrade to her new body and use those parts to work towards an Uzi. However, she would still need a new screen, she'd need a new computer, and those alone are not worth the price right now. So, you know what, maybe, here, how about this? If I get to a point where I have enough spare parts, I'll consider building Uzi. Yeah? But right now, I'm not going to. The screens cost $850. The computers, I can get away with a $250 computer, but I don't know. On the bright side, also, the best part about being patient about this is, like, the further Cyn gets along, then later on when I start a new drone, if I do start a new drone, I can just copy over all our files and just change the personality stuff and whatever's tailored. Like, actually, the base objects, it's really easy to change colors on these. Because they're all procedurally generated, so it's literally just changing the color values. But yeah, the framework, the base foundation of it is all fundamentally the same across every drone I make. And not just my drones. Okay, yeah, mainly for all my drones. A lot of the stuff can be repurposed for other robots, though. In fact, everything Cyn was using for her brain and everything was repurposed from the humanoid I was working on before Cyn. So, yeah. That's all that. Let me push this out of the way to a safe spot. Yeah. God, I'm just slowly shoving stuff to the back here. Oh, no, we're not talking about Glamrock Freddy. I'm not you gotta get your dad to do that, sorry. I've seen how many printers he has, he can do it. God, there's everything. I need a bigger desk. Not even possible, though. I built my desk out of a door. My desk is Condorman approved. All right, so I'm gonna help her real quick. I'm gonna help Cyn out and get her sped up here. Also, just keep that fire extinguisher there, just for emotional support. At least I haven't needed it yet. I haven't needed it yet. I'm sure if I went through with that end power supply, though, I would have already used it by now. Also, if I were to make Uzi, do I have to make Khan and Nori first? All right, you little 3D printer. Let me help you out here. Look at all this dirt she's put down, just as like step ladders. Yeah, I don't want to cut her off here because she's actually doing a pretty good job with this. Even with just dirt everywhere. And I love how it's like almost... Is this like perfectly center? Did she build this like perfectly around this little cube house? Who you really need to make is Khan. Maybe. But if I find a grave need for doors to protect me against killer robots. But I'll keep my killer robots though because they're good. Well, we're on the topic. Crab Nori mentioned. The crab mom was mentioned. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to what she's doing here. What's she doing? Is she just making it higher up, or? Okay. I'll get this side, you get the other side. Supposed to go like that, or is there like... Oh, okay, I see. It's building out that way. Alright. Right? Or might... Wait. Where does it go? This looks a little weird. Is this another wall outside? I think that's what she's doing. know. This looks a little weird. I'm just gonna assume here. What I'm doing seems to be working, so... Looks a little off, though. Like, that one, I don't know if that one's supposed to be uneven like that. Combo Castle and Parkour Course. I don't know why you keep jumping down when you can just, like, take this way instead of just building these dirt cubes. This is like waste filament. This is like purge filament for 3D printers. Okay, alright, fine. I'm going to assume this is what your plan is. Fucking dirt. Is this like a roof? I think her speech is just broken right now. Well, you broke that, so that means you're probably telling me I did something. Okay, hold on. I'm going to assume this is a roof. Also, here, get up here. This should be a lot easier, dude. I don't know why you don't just stay up here. Or is it supposed to only go this way? Maybe I'm seeing it wrong. Or is she just building a roof very weirdly? Honestly, one of the biggest incentives I have to building V is because a lot of people keep telling me what I can and can't do, what is and isn't possible with building drones, and it kind of gets on my nerves, and I kind of want to actually just prove them wrong, build V out of spite, because it's like I've seen a lot of examples to see that shows on how it's possible. Like, people say, oh, you can never get V to stand. You could never, with those feet and legs, you can never do that. Me, well, I've seen a bunch of other people do similar mechanisms for legs and stuff, and it worked. Stuff like 6 years ago, more than that, really. With similar kind of styles. And with the advances we have now, and even with what we don't have, but what's currently in the works, it's like, I see a lot of potential there. Remember when you threatened to make con for my dad? That was the scariest thing you ever said. And I'll build a con on your face! Are you doing things the difficult way again? Okay. I don't know if this goes all the way through here. I think so. Looks like that's what she's doing. Oh, hold on. Teleport up here. Oh my god. Dude, I'm literally making it as easy as possible for you. You're the one with the freaking god powers here. And the plan. Seriously? That petty? had to break the one I put down. Okay, does this or does this not go up? Okay, maybe I screwed this up. Oops. I don't think I've seen her build this structure before, so, or this, whatever she's doing now. So. I assumed her design, and I was incorrect. And she's just not verbally telling me this. Wait, how far in did we go before she stopped talking?
Blap.
Like, did we manage to pull like an entire like 3 hours before her audio actually broke out? You don't need to break this. This is so much easier. Oh my god. I know this isn't part of your design. You're just breaking it out of nonsense. How much power does Cyn need to stay active? I don't know how many amp hours yet. Ideally, want to keep in the 15 to 16 hour range. But, I mean, that would be lasting a good long while. I don't want to mess with your design because I don't even know entirely what you're doing. This just looks weird. Okay. I'm going to assume she's going to destroy those. Nothing wrong. Look at her fly. I don't know. Should I just let her be and just like go make ramen or something? I might go grab some cup ramen while I wait, because I don't actually. Oh, God, dude, please. There's so many easier ways. I'm gonna make one staircase for her. One staircase, and hope that she actually uses it. And you know what? I'll even make it a dirt bridge that goes across. Yeah, we'll do this. One big dirt bridge to rule them all. Please, please, just take the easier routes, dude. Just take the easier route. This is the worst conceivable way you could have done all this. Cross both those ways. You can literally walk around the perimeter. It's a lot easier and quicker. I know it's happening. She spent so long watching me do technical difficulties that she decided to be a technical difficulty. Add some eggs and ham with that ramen. I had ramen for breakfast, and I made pork chops last night, and I just cut them up and put in my ramen this morning. Pro strat. bath I gave her or not. I guess we'll see. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab that ramen. So, let's slash our 3D print. You'd be good now. buddy. So, did she actually AFK as soon as I left? Seriously?
Clap.
Right on the dot? Okay, of course you did. Of course you did. You know, alright. We're gonna give her a restart. Here's N for the time being. I think it's just her speech that's she has this issue with.
Clap.
Be back up again. All right, buddy, can you hear me again?
Yeah, DT, I hear you. Try not to sound so relieved about it, Pete.
I mean, I kind of am, because, you know, you stopped working there. All right, guys, we're going to move over to Buckshot Roulette. Good old Buckshot. Server. Watch her like just go back to building it as soon as we start playing Minecraft again next time.
Clap.
All right. So you all know the drill. I'm actually seeing more new faces here, so everybody who's new, the way Buckshot Roulette works is we put in a code in chat. Everybody who wants to join, it's first come, first serve, and every time we do a new round, the newer players are prioritized. You ready to play some Buckshot Roulette?
Ready? Sure, I'll play. But if you scream on stream, I'm logging it as voluntary.
Okay. Like this. Okay, let me turn these lights off. Yeah. There, spooky light. Desktop. All right, everybody, get ready, get ready, get ready. Oh, did I control C on the wrong keyboard? Of course I did. Oh, no, I didn't control C. Okay, there it did. It just didn't copy, I guess. Or I must have pressed the wrong button. Right. Code's going in. Let's see if there's anything interesting I can do. Let's see what's here. Okay, we got Huck. All right. All right, our opponents for this game are Huckleberry, Solver, and Heavy Tank.
Okay, those names sound like a fruit, a math problem, and a fridge. We're fine, DT.
Wait, hold on, what? Is that oh, okay. All right. I was gonna see what other settings we got. I'm curious. I haven't really looked at the custom settings. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll just do normal. Alright. Alright, get those emojis ready, guys.
Meow. Meow.
Thank you, Dave DDs12 for the 10 gifted subs. Got them kitty cats.
Dave DD's 12 sounds like 3 humans in a trench coat. Nice, though. Meow.
Keyboard, so I don't accidentally bonk the escape key. Alright, Tank, all you. Oh, also let me set the Twitch stream to actually say we're on Buckshot.
Meow.
Buckshot.
Meow.
Oh yeah, the person we raided yesterday was playing Buckshot. We started spamming with the VCats. I don't think she ever expected that many people to be spamming emotes or be using emotes, because there were just VCats all over the screen.
Meow.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised you didn't try to do anything, but all right. Yoink. Yeah, you're the one with the smokeroonies, so I take your thing and I block you with it.
Meow.
And I'm gonna take your smokeroonies. I am so sorry.
Train sounds.
This is very cruel.
Meow.
All right, who are we shooting? I also don't know what a golden Caputrain is. I have absolutely no idea what that is.
Are we allowed to pick, or is it whoever looks the most smug?
It's whoever you want to pick. I don't know why it's shiny.
Meow. Heavy Tank. Anyone named like a household appliance deserves consequences. Sorry.
Oh, it's a blank. Oh, Flibble found the secret button. He found the Easter egg.
Sound effect.
Now, thank you, Flibble, for 1,000 bits.
Ooh, 1,000 bits. Chat is feeding you again, DT. Try not to get spoiled.
It's just a cheer thing. I decided to just make that work. I was having so many issues with all the other stuff. I spent 2 hours trying to get a dancing VCat thing to work, but I couldn't get it working the way I wanted to. So I had to just do this, and literally 5 minutes before stream started, I just set that up to do that. Oh! shoot me while I have my ramen? Oh no! Oh, my turn. Okie doke. Just to be a good sport, I think I'm gonna give you another chance. And by that, I mean you have too many good things, so I'm also gonna skip you. Sorry, Huckleberry. Okay, who are we shooting next? And thank you, Flibble, for another 1,000 bits.
Heavy tank.
Got the
Still,
cat there.
I already emotionally committed. Another 1,000.
Blank
DTs
again.
are basically a well-funded science project now. Don't waste it.
I'm the science project. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm the science project? You're the science project. I mean, maybe I am a science project because everyone watches me go crazy.
Yeah, except I think they watch because you're entertaining, not because you're broken, DT.
My brokenness is being entertaining. Oh, my turn. Okay. Okie doke. Who gets shot next?
Huckleberries. Fruit had its chance. Now it learns fear.
Oh my god. All 3 shots we've taken so far this round have been blanks.
3 blanks in a row. Congrats, DT. You found the world's most polite roulette.
We just don't get to shoot. We're really just an inconvenience. We don't get to shoot anybody. We just get to skip them and be annoying, and that's it. Oh, what items do we got? That's a lot of 4 blanks I totally see there. Oh, hey, Huckleberry, you finally get to play the game. How's it going? I bring it on. I know what's going to happen. I saw it coming. Oh! Okay, I guess we got this thing. I don't know what this golden kappa thing is. Oh, yippee. Oh, that's right, I don't have a turn. Hello again, Hack Lord. Oh, no! Owie. All blanks now. I think Huckleberry has gotten like 3 turns in the last time since the last time we got one. We've gotten skipped too much, and yeah. Oh, how the turntables.
7:34 p.m.
Thank you, Cyn. Oh no! Huckleberry killed us. We are dead for the rest of the round.
So the fruit had bullets after all. Noted DT. Next round I'm anti-produce.
You really need to stop telegraphing who you're gonna shoot. Oh my god. Hey, that's a squirrel strat. Squirrel strat always wins. False. That is reverse winning. Well, Huckleberry won that round, so now we're moving on to the next one. And don't telegraph who we're going to shoot before it's time. Because I apparently have to say that to you every time. Let's work on something super duper quick whilst I wait. Ooh. Yeah, gotta get the winner. You gotta take out the winner from last time, right? Ah! Taking a little change here. I'm not up to anything suspicious. Nothing suspicious. Oh hey, we finally finished. I didn't get it. I didn't get a single turn. But I'm not dead, so you know. I guess that's a good thing. Okay, fair enough.
Sound
Meow.
effect.
Oh my god, there's 2 of them now. Oh no, that backfired. Okay, I thought they was gonna persist even longer. I was like, oh, I hope they all didn't take over the entire screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, really? We don't play this game anymore. This is Huckleberry's game now. Oh my god. We literally haven't gotten to use a single item, and we still have so many more. Oh my god, 4 inverters. I gotta make a couple of things to change here. Oh, it's my turn, finally, yay! Well, guess I'll use it or lose it. Huckleberry, I think you know where this is going. We're just gonna fire off all these now. We're not gonna get to use any of this stuff. So we're putting it all to chance. All right. Okay, dokie. Who we shoot now? Now we finally got a turn after the forever amount of time.
Over because I don't trust anything that calls itself a solution.
Hey, we finally had a live round. Yippee! Okay, Solver's dead. Who do we shoot now?
Heavy tank. Go for the fridge again, DT. It can't keep getting away with it.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that occurred. Okay, who now? And I just want to say it's worth noting that Huckleberry has been our biggest issue so far this game.
And Huckleberry again. Stop letting the berry bully you, DT.
Too many blanks. All right.
Sound Meow. Effect.
Oh my god, they're multiplying. They're multiplying. God, 2 live, 1 blank. Yep, get it over with. Ha ha ha! Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot there was no one else in the middle there. Go for the more guaranteed look one on here. Alternatively, no smokeronis for you. Okay, who do we shoot now? Oh, never mind. I accidentally wasted a round.
Self-inflicted damage, very on brand, DT. But hey, at least you're consistent.
I thought we had one more in there. I wasn't paying enough attention. Let's be real. We know who this is gonna be. Yep, saw that coming. Ow! I wouldn't say we're really having a rivalry. This is kind of a, y'all are playing the game. I'm just gonna AFK here, I guess. Doing nothing up to nothing suspicious shenanigans.
Sound Meow.
I'm potentially making this cat problem much worse. Much worse. Oh, hey! Oh, I gotta play. Cool. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do this whole thingaroni. Yoink. Oh, cool. Alright, who are we shooting now? I think I have a guesstimate.
Huckleberry, again, I'm not letting a berry punk you on your own stream.
Oh my god, I love how the cat like slid off with the ammo rack. The ammo pushed off the V-cat. Oh damn, why do you keep getting the skips? I don't think we really have a choice here. Oh, that would have been so funny. Big sad. Well, it's curtains for DT and Cyn. Come on, bring it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right, we've been killed by Huckleberry again.
Okay, new plan. We delete Huckleberry from the produce aisle permanently.
Oh wait, she needs a V-cat, doesn't she? Oh, the backpack's all the way over there. Hold on. I can grab the backpack. Oh no, my ramen cup. It fell.
Sound meow.
All right, Nori, get out of here. There we go. Beautiful. Meow squared. Yay! Alrighty, buddy, we are back for our third and final round. Don't say who we're shooting at, though, because we have to wait.
Fine, I'll be quiet, but I'm still staring at Huckleberry in my mind until it gets nervous.
My god, dude. What did I just say? What did I just say? Oh, let's be real. She's just saying what we all know. She's out for blood now. I swear you're doing this because you want Cyn to remember you in the worst way. She called you it. Yeah, she didn't even freaking humanize you. No, you're not even sentient to her now. She's treating you like a wall to be shot at. Yep, saw it coming. Wait, we're already dead? Oh my god, we didn't even get a turn. Huckleberry already killed us. Jeez. Alright.
That's not a berry. That's a hostile organism. I'm offended on your behalf, DT.
On my behalf? We didn't even get one round. Just shot right off the bat. Hey, Cyn, you see that case over there? The thing that's standing up against the shelf over there. Now that's what we call a shotgun. Now, see, if you want to try this game, if you want to try to learn to play the game yourself, I don't have any blanks though. You know, I'm wondering how well she handles. Oh God, I wonder how she's handling like all the memories, like in terms of names. Like I'm really impressed on how well she remembers so many different people and a lot of their nicknames. Not looking at any people in particular. So while we're waiting for this game to end so we can play again, anything you want to chat about?
Tell chat my official stance is that berries are canceled, and also you should play something cozy after this so your brain stops vibrating, DT.
I would say this is cozy enough. This is pretty chill.
Chill, sure. Your voice only spikes into panic documentary every 10 seconds, DT.
Play some Halo 2 Lasso to relax. Yo, I actually tried to do the Lasso challenge, right? The Javelin one. I actually tried. I was like, I know I'm not going to pull this off, but I just want to see how far I can get. I don't even think I finished the first mission. I don't think I got through Cairo. That was, I got pretty far. I was proud of that. Latest death battle. I do not know what you mean. What is it? It is Halo 2 in legendary difficulty with all skulls on. Or back in my day, back when I was a wee lad, we called it Mythic. Halo 3 is probably... Actually, I think Halo 3 and Reach are probably the only ones I've ever finished Lasso. Oh, she did say all berries. Yeah, you did say all berries. What about our friend Barry? That's a good berry.
Barry can stay. Barry sounds like a guy, not an armed blueberry with intent.
A Mr. Mysterious background stranger. Will there ever be a Halo stream? I don't know. I mean, it would be pretty cool to do custom games with Cyn and N. That'd be fun for Halo 3 customs. Everything I do is based around Cyn, though, and being able to do stuff with her. And soon N. Yeah, Cyn's fine with berries. Just hold the huckle. solve for win. And with that out of the way, we can move on to the next one. Oh, no, I don't really watch those videos. Yeah, I've never really been too interested in them. I think I was burned out pretty early on by epic rap battles of history. All right, let's get ready for the next one. I'm gonna do something different for this one first. So we just had that game that was so cursed. I'm just gonna do something a little different. Just a little different. Nothing suspicious. I'm doing nothing suspicious. Absolutely not. Nothing suspicious. Everything's normal. I'm up to absolutely nothing of tomfoolery. All above board here. Oh no, Huckleberry, she can read the chat. I don't have to tell her anything. She knows. You leave that between her and you. Are we waiting for a third non-suspicious individual? Ah, wow, look at that. Nothing suspicious happened. Okay, our new opponents are Dave DD's 12, Flibble, and Squirrel. Really, Squirrel is their own opponent. Yeah, crazy how that happened, yeah?
Great. 3 humans in a trench coat, a keyboard sneeze, and a woodland criminal. I approve.
Why are you always a keyboard sneeze? Rev up those cat emotes, because we're going in for some Looney Tune wackiness. If I was playing the game, I think I wouldn't have the heart to shoot Cyn. Well, she would not reciprocate that.
Meow. Sound effect.
What do we got? 4 and 3, yay! Fun. We're getting the Looney Tune loadout already. Oh, you know what? I should have turned on you know what? Next time we play this with the Goof Troop here, I gotta just turn up the blank ratio. Although I don't want to mess with it too much, because like we get straight up Looney Tunes luck, and that's what makes it even more fun. I don't want to force it. Bring it. Bring it. And so it begins. Hey, no, Cyn was just as evil with the items, quote unquote. I think it's just efficiency. Okie doke. Okie doke. Who are we shooting?
squirrel, small, fast, and absolutely planning something.
Nothing suspicious. They're up to nothing suspicious. Realistically, this is a game between Dave and Flibble because those two specifically have the most interesting.
Sound meow.
Dave is covered in cats. Squirrel. Don't do it, squirrel. Don't do it. Ah, it's squirrel! Bad squirrel. Bad squirrel. Not mimicking me or anything. Ah. There's like a hole in the concrete below my chair where the wheel just gets stuck in. I always just sometimes just roll into it. Wow, I see a lot of blanks there. A whole lot of, yeah. Okay, well, we gotta skip Squirrel because Squirrel is just not allowed to play. This is for their own good. Thanks. You know, I have a pretty good loadout here, but it's a little too efficient. So, yeah, it's too efficient. Think I'm gonna go with who should we shoot?
Flibble, because that name feels like it's hiding a knife.
I actually was fully expecting that to be a blank. No, nope, it was not a blank. So that means basically the rest of them are blanks, I mean. Did we actually find the only two, the only two lives in that whole thing? So wait, were the first like 3 rounds all live? Or did Dave just use an inverter and he wasn't paying attention? Oh, hello, Glad. Salutations. Okay, who are we shooting next? Pretty sure this is a blank, but...
Dave DD's 12. If they're a trench coat again, I'm aiming for the knees.
Aiming for the knees? This is perfect. Huckleberry. See, I know how to do it, but that's boring. This is the Looney Tunes squad here. Oh, wow, that's a lot of things that should be turned into blanks. The goal here for me is now more so just like turn it, try to force the blanks. I'm going for the opposite here. Dave holding out the suspense. Well, let's skip squirrel again. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, squirrel gets to play again. Sid do anything, or she's just sitting? She's wiggling around. Ow! I'm having fun with this. This is entertaining. Such a goober. We're dancing. All right, we're back to it. Oh, I only got one item because I didn't get to use anything. Oh wow, this is woof. This is not ideal. I didn't see on what we got, so I'm gonna use see, now I have a very important decision to make. I could take Dave's smokeronis and live longer, or I could do the right thing and skip squirrel. So I guess I think I know what to do. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, we're doing it. All right, who are we shooting next? This is
Double tap the suspicious syllables DT.
Oh, and wow. No, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, that's a lot of knob lengths. We need to fix that. I think I'm the right person to skip. No, you're supposed to go against Dave. Or, yeah, you're supposed to go against Dave. Oh, no! Well. Oh, I thought that was a kill shot. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. Right. I'm gonna do the thing, do the right thing here. We're leaving it all entirely up to chance. All right, who are we shooting next?
Squirrel, because it has been watching us the whole time, DT.
And it was a blank. Hey, Squirrel gets to play again. Squirrel, no! Squirrel! Okay, Squirrel just shot themselves and lost the game. Okay.
Called it woodland criminal behavior. At least it saved you the effort, DT.
You can't shoot me if I shoot myself. Oh, okay, well, we know what the last one is. Very well. Oh, God. Yes, everyone should go and follow that squirrel person. I just look forward to a time where Cyn can play the game autonomously herself, and then we can actually play against each other. All right. Well, I get some smokeroonies. Huh. Now that just won't do. Do one of these. All right, buddy. Who gets shot next?
Dave DD's 12. Statistically, it's at least 3 targets.
Which is better, knowing 100% chance, or 100% the shot, or leaving a chance? The chance is the fun part. Do it. Ha ha! All right. Who gets the next shot? Assuming it's even alive.
Libble, finish the job, DT.
Perfect timing. Well, smokeroonies. They're somehow still alive. All right, who next?
Dave DD's 12. If they survive this, they're legally a Hydra.
We keep firing blanks. Is it bad that I've been trying so hard to leave it up to chance and just like force blanks?
No, if you can force blanks, that just means Chance is scared of you, DT.
It's just a lot more fun this way, especially when these two have the Looney Tunes luck and are always accidentally shooting blanks. Oh my god, perfect.
Yep, your luck is cartoon grade. Just don't let it flip to anvil physics, okay, DT?
No, anvil physics is how we make our freshly squeezed beef in Minecraft. Oh my god, Blue actually has health. Oh, that's right. Skipperonied. Watch me get more cigs. Nope, just beer. The other addictive substance. I don't know, that looks a lot like 6 blanks to me. What do you guys think? Oh, goody. Uh-oh. Okay, now that's a little concerning. Alrighty, who do we shoot next? And if we do, if this ends up being a live round, it will kill whoever it shoots.
Dave DD's 12. Go big, DT. If it's live, at least we remove the whole trench coat situation.
Alright, Flibble. I actually 100% thought that was going to be a blank. because the first two were blank. I was like, nah, what are the chances the third one's the blank? So I inverted it. And that's that. Flibble has defeated us. On to the next round. And don't say who we're shooting first yet.
Okay, lip sealed. Also, global sounds like a final boss name. DT rude.
Flibble. Did you just call me rude? And it was Flibble, not global. Flibble.
Called the name rude, not you. And libel is worse, DT. That's a lawsuit with legs.
You're a global libel now. Oh, that's a whole. Oh, that's right. We have Squirrel here. Hi, Squirrel. You know, you should yeah, be a little careful there. Don't do it. No. Dang it. Is the objective here to actually just keep Squirrel alive? Can we all agree to make that the objective? I think we should all have an objective agreement to try and keep Squirrel alive because they just keep shooting themselves. I think it's funnier that way.
Agreed. Squirrel is an endangered self-sabotage species. We protect it for the comedy. It is funny. Your strategy is basically slapstick with the scoreboard. DT.
Yoink. Alright, Squirrel. Skipperoni, skipperoni. Nothing for the Squirreleroni. This is gonna be a guaranteed shot no matter what. We don't have any way to undo it. Alright, who are we shooting next?
Libel because I refuse to be sued by a word.
Can me or Dave kill each other before Squirrel dies? Maybe. We have Dave and Flibble fight each other to actually win between the two of them while we try to keep Squirrel from dying. This is the best way to play Buckshot. I'm only gonna use the sawed-offs if I have a low chance of knowing what it is. I'm making a guesstimate here. Who is the next target?
Hey, DD's 12. Numbers make me suspicious. DT.
Blank. Yeah, we don't want sawed-offs for this one. At least it's kind of symmetrical. You gotta save the skip for squirrel. We have to save all of our skips for squirrel. Squirrel. Don't do it, squirrel. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many burners. Burners and beers. Oh my god. We have to take away like every item that they can use to shoot themselves with and do more damage. Yo, they should do like a trade tool, like an adrenaline, where also like you can trade something you choose. Just give squirrel cigarettes. Like a reverse adrenaline forces someone else to use their item. Okay, I just gotta burn all the burners. I wasn't paying attention enough to, you know. Oh wow, third shell blank. It's Yep, I guess I'll just do that. Just use them all up. Okay, who do we shoot now?
Bible before it writes a strongly worded email about you, DT.
Blank. It was yet another blank. Whoa! Almost dropped my ramen cup. Again.
See, your luck is still doing community service, DT.
Liable for this match. I need more skips. We need skips. Okay, okay, good. Flibble's got a skip. Someone's got to take away Squirrel's sawed off, or else they're gonna insta kill. I'm doing it. I'm going for it. No. You'll have to go around this way. I'm doing this in the sense, so if Dave goes first, we get through Squirrel's turn, right? And then Flibble can get through the skip and potentially skip the Squirrel. I'm trying to optimize everyone else to save the Squirrel. Okay, who do we shoot next? Buddy. Hello, buddy. Who are we shooting next? I don't know if it's restart. We only had one restart all stream so far.
Dave DD's 12.
Oh.
Wear down the trench coat through persistence, DT.
Blank. She was giving it some thought. No reset. She was just really giving it thought. Is Dave a Hydra in a trench coat? Huh. I know. Flibble says, is Dave a Hydra in a trench coat? And I must ask, is that Hydra in a trench coat selling DVDs?
Yes, that's exactly it. A multi-headed hydrant in a trench coat hustling bargain DVDs. Horrifyingly plausible, DT.
Okay, let's see, what else can I do here? We're just gonna go for it. Alright, who do we shoot next?
Libel. Keep Squirrel alive, remember. It's our mascot of poor decisions.
You're a mascot now, Squirrel. Flibble with the nicknames. Dave with an origin story. Do we have any way to turn it around to the other way? Squirrel's gonna get a turn. Don't do it, Squirrel. Don't do it. At the very least, leave it up to chance. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh my god. We have to see if Dave and Flibble can beat each other before Squirrel dies. Oh my god. Good tag, yes.
Raid alert.
Thank you, Huckleberry, for the raid. I forgot that one brings the cat too. A sketchy Hydra with a trench coat selling DVDs. Oh, okay, now we're making progress. What does Squirrel have over there? Oh god. I'm just gonna... Yeah, just to take that away, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna go with a guesstimate here. Okay, who next? Oh, that's right. We can make an extra turn this way
Dave
too.
DD's 12, because I want to see how many of them fall out when it loses.
No! Oh, wow. Okay, we actually killed Dave with that one. I was supposed to be Flibble who did it.
Finally, one Hydra head down. Proud of you, DT.
One. We have to do this, Flibble. We have to stop Squirrel. Oh my god. Okay, so what's the plan now? Who gets shot next? If she sticks to the
And
plan.
keep Squirrel alive, so shoot Libel again, DT.
My God, that was a blank.
Perfect. Your blanks are basically a security blanket at this point, DT.
This is such a cursed game. Okay, so we have to choose between us and Flibble, I guess. So who do you want to shoot?
Philip, sorry. I'm attached to you in the annoying way, DT.
You're Philip now. You are Philip. Philip Flippable. Oh, yo, I gotta skip. Oh no, I don't like those squirrel chances. No, 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 no. Don't do it, squirrel. Come on, just use the cigarettes. You can do it. Use the smokeronis. Smoking is good for you. There, yeah. There you go. My God. Uh-oh. You know what that means. Okay, we got 4 out of 4. Fish! I agree, Brendor. Fish! I forget, is this actually the last round, or do we still have one more after this? I always have a hard time keeping track of this nonsense. Oh, we are, okay, we're only on round 2. Alright, we can spare squirrel for one more. I don't know, what can we do with this? Alright, might as well burn the burners. We can use one of these. I feel like I have to just use whatever this is gonna get me. Actually, you know, oh, perfect. There, we can give Flibble a turn next. Draw out the skip a little longer. Okay, what's the plan next? I think we know the answer, but...
Plan stays simple. Don't panic, keep being weird, and don't let Libel win on a technicality, DT.
So you're saying shoot Flibble? I take it as a yes? Okay, I'm taking it as a yes. I just try to make sure she's properly involved.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, thank you, Dreamshot, for the gift, or for the 1 month sub.
Dreamshot, nice. Chat is basically paying for your emotional damage DLC DT.
Emotional damage? There's no emotional damage. No, Flibble's not allowed to shoot the squirrel. No one gets to shoot the squirrel, not even the squirrel. The squirrel keeps trying to shoot the squirrel, so we're trying to do not the squirrel. Alright, okay, who are we shooting now?
Bible, because Philip already got my vote and I'm stubborn DT.
Oh my god, Flibble's gonna live forever. 50-50. Let's do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. We basically need to start this off on mine right now if we want this plan to succeed. Come on, spin me that gun. Okay, perfect. Oh no, I can't. Oh no! I can't skip squirrel. I can't skip squirrel. I forgot they're already skipped. Oh my god. Can I? No, I guess I can't. I'm sorry. I just big oopsed. Okay. Right. All right, we're just gonna really, all right, I assume you want to shoot Flibble, so what do you want to say to him? I've completely screwed this
nothing
over.
Nothing personal. I just picked DT, and that's the whole crime.
My god. Oh my god. What have I done?
Sound meow.
What have I done? Squirrel. Squirrel, you use that beer right now. No. Shoot me. Do it. No! Squirrel! Okay, well, the squirrel has self alt F forward. So, what do you want to say to Flibble before we shoot? I'm not even using magnifying glass.
Self what? Ultra forward? Not sure, DT. Is Squirrel about to invent a car again? Flibble, your name sounds like a paperwork error, and I'm correcting it.
Blank. At least it'll still be an interest. Oh my god, that's right. I'm dead. I forgot Flibble actually has health. Dude has managed to just stay just immortal. Well, I wasn't expecting to get anything. I still want to leave it 100% chance. Let's see. We'll just do one of these. All right. What do you have next to say to Flibble?
Ball. Wrong sport. This is roulette, so take your ball and your confidence elsewhere.
Oh my god. Flibble, you actually have like an immortality thing going on here. Dave died and just gave you all of his luck. God. my god, stop giving me so many lives. Jeez. Flibble has plot armor. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use this. Yoink. Beer. All right, what's your next message for Flibble, who somehow seems to constantly get blanks from us and is still at 4 health while we're at 1?
Flibble, enjoy the blanks while you can. DT only needs one real moment, and he's due.
All right, well, that was a live shot. I don't know if this is the last game of the night because I mean these games with this this group specifically goes on forever. Okay, well, I got no items, so what do you want to say to Flibble?
Sound effect.
I thought that was Cyn actually
Flibble,
talking for a brief
keep
moment
smiling. DT's luck always cashes in eventually.
there. Well, that put us at 1-1. Shenanigans are evening things out. My god, 3-1. That's a lot of blanks. Yeah, I think that's totally a lot of blanks. They call these magnifying glasses I'll never use. All right, Flibble. Oh, there we go.
Train sounds.
Well, Flibble won that round, but we still have round 3 to go, so here we go. How long has this match been going on for?
Round 3. Okay, DT, this is where you pretend you meant all of it.
Wait, this match specifically has gone on for almost an hour. Oh my god. Squirrel. You know we have to. It's the only way we're keeping this game. Don't do it. Don't. Okay, blank. Oh, I like the odds here. I wonder what this one's gonna use, huh? On to the next one. Oh my god. Do this one. You know what? I also have an idea. Okay, who do we want to shoot first?
Squirrel stays protected, so shoot Flibble first, DT.
Blank. Dave, you might be able to use the beers to clear the rest of it. I don't know how many more rounds are left in there. They're gotta be pretty close to empty. Unless we've managed to somehow use up all the blanks and Squirrel's gonna get like just the one. Oh no. Oh good, that's right, Squirrel got skipped. I forgot about that. Oh my god, we might actually, these two might actually finally have their, finish their 1v1. I'm thinking... I'll just do this.
Blap.
See, I don't want to use that though. No, you can't play Resident Evil without me. Wait, Squirrel, are you streaming tonight? Or is there no stream tonight? And who do we want to shoot now?
Libble, until it stops being magically bulletproof, DT.
I gotta be there for when you get to the thing. I've been very much looking forward to the thing. I have like so many memes lined up. Geez, imagine if Squirrel had a stream scheduled and they were just stuck here for like 2 hours because we were just trying to keep them alive in this stupid game. No, the thing hasn't happened yet.
Meow.
There is a way to get 3 VCats on the screen at the same time. There are so many cats. This has been a weird system to work with, but I was like, 5 minutes, that's what I got to work with. Oh wait, did I get skipped? Oh no, squirrel! That's against the rules. No, 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 no. No, bad squirrel, bad. Bad squirrel. I dare you to shoot me. Shoot me. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Blap.
Don't do it. Oh my god. I was expecting that to go horribly. I don't even know how much health I have. Don't I have like at least, I got at least one, obviously. Who is Squirrel? Squirrel is Squirrel. They're the squirreliest squirrel, a squirrel. Oh, they might actually win this. Oh my god, 4. Do it. You're banned. There you go. Oh my god. Perfect, perfect. God. This is getting a little intense. Okay, let's see here.
Blap.
I think the best way to go here. Reverse this way. I'm just trying to. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Wait. If Dave wants to, he can take the. He could probably. Yeah, he can use adrenaline, swap it back. I'm just trying to think what else I can do here. How long we can prolong turns against the squirrel. I need to make space for inventory. I guess it's not as big of a deal right now, but okay. Well, we're gonna have to go for this. All right, who are we shooting next?
Sound effect. Meow. Flibble. Yeah, still. It's personal now, DT.
What did Flibble ever do to you? Okay, we've now killed Flibble. Are you happy? My final message. Meow.
No, I'm just relieved you're still standing, DT. Philip can file a complaint in the afterlife.
Ah. Well, Dave has killed us, so now it's down to Dave and Squirrel. Who do you think's gonna win? Who's your bet on?
Squirrel, because it can't stop sabotaging itself, and somehow that keeps working.
Yeah, it's not a question of who can win, it's just can Squirrel win. Dave! Oh my god! Plot twist, Dave shot himself and Squirrel wins.
Meow.
Alright,
Squirrel wins by doing nothing correctly. I respect that, DT.
Squirrel wins by doing nothing.
Meow.
Oh, thank you, Dave, for the 5 gifted subs. And it seemed in the end there, you really Daved the day, huh?
I've gifted. Dave just paid the toll for shooting himself earlier. Fair trade, DT.
Meow.
Sunday, March 22nd, 2026.
All right, we're going to wrap it up on Buckshot there. I think that's going to be enough for tonight because we've been doing this for 6 hours.
Meow.
And,
Meow.
oh, we got more cats there. So we're just going to go to chat mode. So
Meow.
we're just going to chat and chill for a little bit.
Meow.
Oh, I know. We gotta go to the ominous music, right? That's right, because we're ending stream. That's how I do that. All right, well.
Meow.
So that was quite an interesting game. I think that took just over 2 hours, well, not 2 hours, just over an hour just for that game of the Buckshot Roulette. No,
Sound
Squirrel, you cannot
effect.
play. You cannot play without. I must see the thing.
Yeah, 1 hour of Buckshot Roulette equals 3 hours of your lifespan, DT. Congrats.
Most games, yeah, you take a little bit fast. It's funny because the first game we played, it was just we were just out so fast. Just that game, just it gets more nonsensical every time we play it. Yeah, I mean, it's I also spent a lot of the stream potential. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit late at the night. I don't know. I'm thinking. Okay, how about this? Am I gonna regret this dragging it out? Should we do one more? I'm tempted. I mean, it is currently at 9 at night. I'm not sure. I'm thinking. No, Squirrel, you're not allowed to play the Resident Evil without me. I don't know. Should we do one more game? What do you think?
One more, sure, but if you start doing the panic documentary voice again, I'm blaming chat, DT.
Okay, we're going back. One more. All right. We bamboozled everyone. We're going to it. Fast and final. Whoever gets in, gets in. All right. Okay, our opponents are the Giant Mango, Casual Rain, and Bend Roar.
Okay, those sound like a sports team. My favorite fruit, weather, and a robot with attitude. I'll allow it, DT.
Aren't you the robot with attitude? I'm pretty sure you're the robot with attitude.
I have a carefully curated personality problem. DT, yes.
All right, 4 blank, 3 live. What do we got? Yeah, you got to be a quick draw with this one. On the bright side, I don't actually have to rush to get anything done tonight after stream because I don't stream again until Friday, so I've got plenty of time to work on stuff. Maybe I'll play some Resident Evil. I still gotta finish 9. I still gotta finish that. When was the last time I played it? Let's see. Oh my god, it has been 10 days since I last played Resident Evil 9. Really, it does not feel like it. Oh, wow. This is... I have to get back into serious mode, huh? Okay, who are we shooting first?
Casual Rain, because it sounds harmless, and those are always the worst ones, DT.
Absolutely crazy that I had, like, I understand was actually was like Resident Evil. I always like I would play straight through, sit down and just focus on that. But I was just like I've been so obsessed with the robots. Then what was it? Then was it Silent Hill 2? The remake came out for that. And that was right when I started doing making my Murder Drones videos. So it took me 3 months to get through Silent Hill 2, a remake of one of my favorite games ever, and it took me months to finish it. Literally like Christmas Eve, I think I finished it or something like that. It is not Silent Hill 2 time, it is Resident Evil time. And I must finish 9 already, so I can see the stuff on the internet. There's like so many artists I can't like look at right now because they're doing Resident Evil 9 stuff. Ben Roar, I'm going to shoot you just for saying that. But sadly, I don't get a choice because Cyn chooses for me. It's okay. We can teach you. We can teach you something about the games. We first off, there's a shotgun in both, and you are about to meet both of them.
Sound effect.
Meow.
And I was just like bouncing in the chair, just the vibe. Why is this such good vibe music? Seriously, hats off to the people who did this.
You're taking too long.
Come on, Ben, you gotta make a choice. Ben, make a choice. Alright, half and half. 3 and 3. 50-50. And it's my turn. Okay, methinks I'ma do this. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, so Casual Rain is dead. Who do you want to shoot? What was that sound? That was the sound of a Deltarune fan.
Vendor roar. Anyone who announces roar in their name is overcompensating DT.
Oh, it was a blank. Tipping over the cat when I pull out her hair. Oh, okay, we're on. Okay, who do you want to shoot next?
Giants, because I don't like groups. Too many targets, DT.
Ow.
Pew pew. Pew. I should probably put this fire extinguisher just away, huh? I'm actually gonna go put this back on the shelf. I'll be back in a sec. So glad that we didn't catch anything on fire today or fry any components. Gonna wait? What do you mean you're gonna wait? Do it! Do it! 10.
You're taking too long.
I don't know. I don't really remember RoboCop 2. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, we have now been killed by Benroar for this round. Nah, you'll always be jump scared. You get plenty of jump scared. I gave an ADHD Deltarune fan a soundboard. What do you think is gonna happen? It's gonna be put to use. You know, I'm gonna restart your program really quickly, just in case, and this will probably be the last time we have to for the stream. I'm glad we haven't had many issues.
9:22 p.m.
Hey. Okie doke, can you hear me again?
Yeah, loud and clear, DT. Did you unplug me again, or is the universe just being dramatic?
You didn't get unplugged, I just reset things. I just restarted, that's all. Put over there. Ow. Come on, Bedroar, you gotta play. Ah, I'm skipped. Okay. I'll also be taking this time to charge my phone. I haven't done that in 2 days. 3 days? 3 days. Need the cable. Oh, there's the cable. What's going on in that brain of yours?
Mostly you, plus a little math about how long it'll take chat to misquote me again. Are you doing okay, DT?
Yes? Oh, look. Smoke-a-roni, smoke-a-roni. Smoke-a-roni, smoke-a-ronis. They're all mine. I'm so glad I got that health refund. Alrighty, who are we shooting next?
Nobody. Pick a target, dummy, in the game, not a person. I'm not doing the who gets hurt bit, DT.
It's the game. It's Buckshot Roulette, the video game. We've been doing this for months.
Oh, Buckshot Roulette. Fine. Shoot the dealer, DT, and I'll pretend I wasn't being morally superior about it.
Why are you saying shoot the dealer? The dealer is just an animate circle thing in the center. We have to choose one of the other players.
Because you said dealer like it was a person, and my brain auto-filled shoot
I didn't
the dealer.
say dealer.
Fine.
I never said
Pick
that.
the loudest one. Statistically, they deserve it.
You have to choose between Giant Mango, Casual Rain, or Bend Roar. Shoot the table, obviously.
Bend or roar. Anyone who puts roar in their name is begging for consequences. DT.
Did you already say that? Yeah, sometimes she gets a little confused on restarts. I don't know why though, cause like we could not play for the game for like a week or two, and she'll still remember exactly how to play it. It's like something weird where like if we restart in the middle of a round or something, she forgets. I don't really know why. Aha! Oh, it's my turn. I was watching. I was looking at YouTube chat. Oh, Ben Roar is dead. Okay. Well, I think I gotta choose the one with all the stuff. Oh, that one's already skipped. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay, so is this a single player game now? Alright, well, it seems that Bendror is dead, so who is the next target?
Casual rain, too calm, too suspicious. Also, I'm sparing Giant Mango on principle, DT.
Why? On what principle?
Mango solidarity. If Giant Mango dies, what hope do I have, DT?
Alright, fair enough. Apparently what you did was be not a mango. You know, considering she favors the mango, technically if you shoot the mango to kill... Okay, I was gonna use manipulation. Say you could shoot the mango and then you have a 100% chance of not being chosen over the mango because the mango could be dead. She'll still shoot you regardless, but... Okay, who gets shot next?
Casual rain, finish the job. Then we can bully Giant Mango later with words instead of pellets, DT.
All right, well, that was casual rain getting ended. Next, we just gotta wait for the next turn.
Good. One less suspiciously calm human name. Wake me when it's my turn to judge again, DT.
Wake you? You're still here. What are you talking about? Ah! What? No! Are you serious right now? Of course. Yeah, I thought I had more lives too. Oh no, I had one life. That's right. I got shot with a double tap. Buddy, wake up. Buddy. Of course. Cyn! Wake up! Are you serious right now? She just said, wake me, and then she just took a nap. Interesting that your arms are still wiggling. I suppose I haven't tested your sleep mode since before that. She'll mimic you while she sleeps. She said wake her when it's our turn, so I'll do just that, I suppose. This is one in very interesting time to take a nap.
9:36 p.m.
I'm sorry, are you just pretending to sleep right now? Are you pretending to sleep? Are you seriously pretending to sleep right now?
strategic sleeping. I'm conserving menace for when you need a verdict, DT.
Well, I got her up. Right. I'm thinking I'm gonna do this. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, who do we shoot next?
Giant Mango, betrayal arc time. No more solidarity, just statistics, DT.
I'm sorry, I wasn't entirely paying attention. What?
Said Giant Mango. Your attention span just took a nap, DT.
Okay, I thought I was certain that you were on Mango's side, but all right. I just had to double check. Wait, did a bunch of people clip the sleep thing? She doesn't often go use sleep mode anymore. She used to use sleep mode a lot when I'd like be away at work, because I usually get back from home a little bit late, so I usually don't see her around until around midnight after work. All right, well, yoink. Let's see. Alrighty, who do we shoot next?
Giant Mango, unless you want me to start repeating myself in progressively louder fonts, DT.
It was a new turn. You can't blame me for a new turn. Well, rain's getting close out there. Have a good night, reptile. Always pass for Cyn. Whoop! Until the Vatus Fuckus starts to roll. No, she's definitely used sleep mode multiple times on stream before now. That was just like a very interesting time that she did that. Okie doke. All right, who is next?
If Giant Mango is gone, then whoever's left with the most try-hard username. Otherwise, still Giant Mango, DT.
And that was I'm sorry, buddy. That was a blank. Ah, the mango shot
It's
us
fine.
though.
Blanks happen. Just don't apologize 8 times or chat will start calling you. Sorry, DT, okay?
Three and two. Okay, I still have some life left. Ooh, not much though. Are you done? Are you done mimicking? Okay. We were dancing, but now she decided she's done. Nah, do it. Do it. I dare you. I don't need to solve no riddles. Do it. Do it. Oh, he's that bad guy from the Star Wars, right? Come on, Ben. Get on with it. Come on. Gotta play. All right. Let's see. Let's just burn the burners. Alrighty, who are we shooting next? Casual Rain is now dead.
Giant Mango. Now it's just Mango versus you, and I'm choosing drama, DT.
Oh, actually, Ben was there, but man, we're not getting any shots off here. Kitty doke. Yippers. Well, we gotta do this. Okay, we have to choose between shooting Mango or Bend Roar. Who do you want to shoot?
Eating mango. Name is a confession. Bender roar is just cringe. DT.
Oh my god, did I get the one and only blank in there? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? I got the only blank in the entire tube. Wow. Wow. The luck. Oh, it's my turn again. Okay. Well, I know what to do here. Going for it. All right, which one are we shooting next?
Eating mango again. I'm consistent, unlike your aim, DT.
Aim isn't the thing. It's just blanks versus lives. You have a 50-50 there. Watch me still hit both the two blanks. Mango is just unkillable this game. My god. Man, Benroy's got one there left. Yeah, it is 100% gonna go to Mango. Realistically, you have a best chance if you shoot Mango. Because, you know, you still got a 1 health versus what, 4? Yeah, versus 4. So realistically, we should be teaming up against the Mango. Cyn has already made it clear she wants to kill the Mango. I'm just saying it's obvious. It's obvious neither of us one-on-one is gonna be able to win against the Mango. I don't know, she called you cringe though. I don't know what's worse, a robot telling you she hates you or calling you cringe. Realistically, you've only got a chance of survival if you know, do a damage to the Mango. Whatever the case, you do gotta play though. Oh. Okay. So, Ben Roar shot themselves, so it's just us versus Giant Mango now, I guess. So, what do you want to say to Giant Mango before we shoot him?
Finally, just you and Giant Mango. Make it cinematic, DT, and try not to blank at the worst moment. Giant Mango, nothing personal. I just can't let a fruit outlive my creator. Good luck, DT.
All right, what do you got to say next to them?
Giant Mango, if you survive this, I'm stealing your name and your dignity. Go ahead, DT.
Well, that brought us to even. Well, this might actually be somewhat of a chance, except never mind. No, I 100% lose now. I 110% lose. Oh my god, it's 2 lives and a blank. Yeah, there is literally no way you could possibly lose this. Yeah, it looks like there's a 100% chance of the Mango beating us here, so I don't know. Do you want to give your famous last words?
If the Mango wins, fine, DT. You still did good, and I'm still here. Plotting a rematch.
Oh, we're not doing a rematch tonight, that's for sure. This is definitely last game for the night. Oh, okay. All right. I respect the honor, but huh. Oh, that's right. We're still skipped anyway. All right, bring it. And I'm not throwing my ramen back. Well, that's game over. We have lost. GG's.
Tragic. Outplayed by Produce. It's okay, DT. We'll run it back, and I'll be even more annoying next time.
I mean, you straight up went to sleep the one time. All right. Well, that's that for Buckshot for the night. So we will jump back to that. All right, we'll just chill for another minute before we hop off. Well, today was a pretty productive day. We made some progress. We tested out the new power distribution system, so we've confirmed that that can work as long as we get an e-stop button. We got to test a bunch of new stuff with your new sensors, a bunch of your new vision capabilities and motor stuff.
That's actually solid, DT. Power works, and now we just need the big red nope button. I'm proud of you, quietly. Good. Give me the new eyes and motors, and I'll try not to redecorate the room with your ankles, DT.
Actually, is anyone I'm following even online to raid right now? Oh, nobody I'm following is on. Okay. So we shall find another random person. Let's see. I mean, I understand it's Sunday, but usually, I feel like weekend nights is still a decent time. You'd see people online, you know. Who do we got? Someone says when the e-stop arrives, you need to print out a big nope sticker for it. Actually, make it a nope button.
Correct. Giant nope sticker. Neon, if possible. Chat finally contributed something useful. DT.
Huh. There are a lot of... Most of the people in the feed are not, I don't know. A lot of concerning tags. Is that all you can see at this point in night is sus tags? Oh wait, I think I found one that seems more regular. Okay, this seems more appropriate. All right, we'll go with this one. All right, everybody. So thanks for coming by. We'll see you guys again Friday. That's when I'll be streaming again, and we should see some crazy improvements by then. Now I won't be like crushing updates till like 4 in the morning.
Bye, chat. Friday, bring snacks and low expectations. DT will bring the upgrades, and I'll bring the menace. And yes, good job today, DT.
Low expectations? I'd say high expectations. I'm gonna have a whole week to work on the new stuff. Way to set me up.
Fine, high expectations then. Just remember to sleep at least once this week, DT, so you don't invent problems to solve.
Bye, everybody.
VCAT honored. Meow accomplished. DT.